wasn't quite fully up that. So she noticed that Hellavon watchers were doing bullshit today. Or we're gonna do some VR chat troubleshooting since that's what today's become. I'm gonna close out the game for now then, since I'm gonna open Unity. Should I?
You
How long?
want the tarot cards, right?
Yeah, tarot cards. I might end up drawing my own eventually, but I probably need some temporary ones until I can. What the way I was thinking would be to like change the texture via like the like percentage slider thingy or whatever, not percentage slider, but with the like how there's those circle sliders that like let you change the colors of things or whatever. I figured that there's probably a
Mm-hmm.
way you can like cycle textures that way or something.
You can.
Yeah.
Do me a favor. Share your screen
Yeah.
into
Once I get Unity open. Find my
yeah, share
mouse.
your
Yeah.
screen into Unity so that way I could do it real time.
Once I get my Unity open, and then I'll change what the promotional messages are in a sec. Or I'll wait until we play a game, maybe to do tweets or something. Let's see. Unity is there. The file for my models is already getting messy because I just have like one file and then I just keep using.
Jesus Christ, then on.
I just delete the model out of it and then and then add another one into it since it's already what's set up.
It's saying it again.
Hmm?
The whole anti-cheat thing, but I have nothing for anti-cheat, and now it's gone away and is telling me to go home. I'm so
I mean,
confused.
go home is go
Just
home
go
is
home.
yeah, go home takes you to your like your home world.
No, it's taking me
Default
there
world.
anyways without me clicking it.
Oh, my home
It
world
just
is like a
so has
little
this whole thing
library.
about like, oh, mine's this little garden.
I found like a library.
Yeah, mine is Iris Garden.
Mine used to be a movie theater, but now I changed it to the Avatar test chamber.
It's
Wait,
disconnected. The VR chat anti-cheat system failed to verify your VR chat installation integrity. But I just
you might have to
verified my integrity.
reinstall it. I don't know.
But yeah,
You're that
reinstall it.
how it's not that big of a file, is it? But your internet might not be able to.
It's still trying to load me in.
Okay,
Yeah,
calm down.
I'm
Calm down.
fine.
But you sound like you're
Chino?
panicking, so relax.
Chino.
She went, ah, yeah, I think it's fine.
You need to
let's start.
learn when I'm not freaking out.
Well, it sounded like you were freaking out, so let's start
No,
from the
I
beginning.
wasn't freaking out.
Let's start from the beginning and
I'm
just
gonna
uninstall
uninstall.
it and yeah, uninstall and
I'm already
reinstall it
doing
and see if
that.
it does that.
I'm already doing that.
Okay, here's my Unity on that screen, and then I'll share my Unity
Steps
with you.
behind, Chino.
What, Silver?
I said you're so many steps behind.
Uh-huh. Whatever.
Okay, here's my Unity. My messy Unity full of failed models.
Oh.
The fucking noise.
Ah.
It's not even that. They're just those are just
I
the
don't think
like
he
the
likes it.
files. Those are just the files for all of the models. Fucking peaked my audio. I don't have music. I should get music.
Ah.
Actually, I just forgot. What's my reactive on everyone's screen?
It's the one with the hat.
Oh, the one from when we were playing Deceit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did you finalize more of your the white-haired one, or
Oh, I'm still working on
are you
that.
still working on it? Okay.
What did you think of the update I sent you, though?
It was cute. Yeah, it's looking good.
I might remove the lipstick, honestly.
Yeah, like Xenon's lipstick is very subtle, so it's more subtle than that one. So yeah.
I think Streamlabs broke. Uh, like when I crashed from Discord,
Mm-hmm.
I think Streamlabs reaction
You might
images also
yeah,
broke.
you might have to kill it with what
Fire.
is
It's
it called?
fine.
No, with the what's it called?
No,
The
I was
task
able to close
manager.
it out.
Okay. But yeah, she's looking good,
Gonna take a
Silver.
while.
She's looking good.
Honestly, I'm thinking about making it to a 2D model, but that's a lot of work.
I mean, like you can trace it.
Yeah, I want to make the model that I sent you when I ran it through the AI.
Yeah.
That's what I'm wanting.
Yeah.
That's
Like
gonna be hard to get on a 3D. That's a lot of texture changes, everything.
yeah. I mean, like for like Vroid for VC face, you can it allows like you to have a lot more textures than VR chat. I'll say that because when you convert a Vroid to VR chat, you have to kill all the textures, kill all the polygons, and like kill all the physics.
Then I'll take this.
Okay.
Download that and upload it inside your
Okay, into the
Unity. This was
project.
in the yeah, this was in Waypoint. Bear set it up. So basically the AV3 emulator, as he described it for me, is basically you can toggle it when you press play, or actually let me go inside inside your screen. It will pop up in your packages and you will be able to um essentially what you call it uh basically press play up top where it says like the play button on your
Oh, okay.
Unity,
To add a
and it
timeline or
will
whatever.
no, you click play and then you click on your avatar in your hierarchy,
Mhm.
which is Xenon VR1, and you will be able to use the toggles and stuff like that instead of you going inside VR chat and
Or
playing
that
with the
one
toggles
is
from
yeah.
there.
That one is the file. The avatar is just this one. Unless I need to click on the file because that's the file because that includes the camera and the light and the model.
Click. You see where you
Is
have it highlighted for Xenon version 1?
okay. That's the file itself. That's the entire file.
Okay.
Yeah.
You okay. All right. You see the little arrow that's there on the left
The
side?
down
Yeah.
arrow. Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Okay, perfect. I need you to do me a favor. You see your blue, your short hair shark teeth VR chat thing?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying that one's the actual model file.
Yeah. Do me a favor. Click into it. Right click.
Left, right,
Right click.
left, right. Yeah, I right clicked.
I okay, so
Oh,
here's
does
gonna be a
the menu doesn't show? Okay, which setting? Copy, paste, rename, duplicate,
oh no,
delete.
Zenon, here's what you're gonna do for me. You're gonna share your entire computer screen.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
So long as you don't have any porn on your side, I don't really care.
I don't have any port on my side. The worst you're gonna get is if I hover over the temperature thing, it will dox me. Or not dox me, it will dox my location, which is fine, whatever.
Zenon, I don't care.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying the worst thing on my screen is the temperature thingy over there. This wait, let me show you what my backdrop is. This is my computer backdrop. I'm not.
You have a hot mess of a backdrop.
Yeah, I have a hot mess over here. Yeah. Wait, what is this one for? Why
Organize
is
it.
this open?
Files. Put it in folders.
Yeah,
Anyway,
this is the hot mess. There are folders. Look at all these folders over here.
Those are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah,
8 folders.
They're for different projects.
And everything else?
Everything else is shortcuts.
I don't know. No wonder why it takes you so long to get things done. You don't know where the fuck things are at.
Yeah, I find things via the Steam thing. I don't like click on the icon.
I don't care anymore. Unity.
Unity. Here's Unity. Okay, then when I click the thing, there we go.
Okay, it's blurry. Give me a sec. All right, you need to unlock prefab completely.
Okay, unlock prefab completely. There. Oh, and is that how you get to the colliders? Okay. This one doesn't have colliders, but so that's how you get to the colliders. I can remove the boom colliders from the other model now.
Should be able to. Click into it. Click the arrow.
What are we looking
Click
at?
on-
The root or the...
Yes, the root.
Okay. Hips.
Okay, so
She's got
start.
hips.
Ignore. Just
I'm
keep
not
on
being
clicking
silly.
everything.
Okay,
Click
there we go.
everything. All right.
This is downloading.
What's
Do I need
over?
to...
I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right. Did you download the thing that I sent you?
It's downloading. Let me check on it. Okay, there. Let's see. Let's make this small. Let's make the Chrome smaller so I can drag it in. I'm putting it into assets, or do I need to put it in a different folder? Or into the scene, into assets?
What you could do is just drag and drop.
Okay, just drop it into the assets folder.
It doesn't matter. Just drag and drop.
Okay.
Then you
Okay.
import.
Import.
Let that go run through.
Yep. Spike was probably already asleep because I feel like he would have at least said hi, but now if I had started sooner.
So,
Psycho's probably asleep.
uh,
Because I feel like he'd be all over this conversation if he wasn't.
because it involves technology, computer stuff, penetration. Okay. You should be able. Okay, so go up to tools.
Okay, it's under tools. Avatars enable. Okay.
All right. Now, what I want you to do is hit play.
Hit play.
Now scroll in. Well, actually, no. Not go to scene.
Scene. Oh, there.
It's right there. Always when you hit play, always go to scene.
Okay, go back to scene, and then I can scroll in. Okay. And then her
All right,
arms
now
went down.
click on. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm just saying
how
that's
it's
what.
supposed to.
Yeah.
So, in here, this is the
Mhm.
representation of what VR chat looks like for you now in Unity.
Mhm.
Click on the model. Click on not your model, the VR chat.
This one.
Now, yes, you see where it says like everything, like on the right side, expressions and all that stuff.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, on those emotes and all of that, that is where the programs for the toggles are going to be at when
Okay.
you will have it.
Okay.
Let me. Okay, so in order
Do
for
I
you to
need
get out of
this?
it,
Oh, click pause.
no, you don't pause it. You
Okay.
hit play again, and then it will get you
Okay.
out of it.
Okay. So then
All
I'll need
right.
to make the object though.
Right.
If we want to do something that you know how to do, we can do the particle thingy, and I can have like some hand particles or something.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm
Yeah.
going to give you particles.
Yeah, because assumably I can like set the particles to be like from a texture or something. Yeah, to like get some symbols or something.
No.
No, okay, just
The
particles. The way you
symbol
know how to
wise,
do it.
I can't. Yeah, I can't do that. So, give me a sec. I gotta find actually.
No, we can do particles. Yeah, that's fine. That can be a good place to start. No, I can say I have like void magic or whatever.
Yep.
So as I talked to someone yesterday about like about the elements or whatever, and they said the void would work for what I wanted to do.
Mm.
I
Let me
talked
get
to the
into.
cowboy, or not the cowboy, the farmer in overalls about this of all things.
He's
The
not a
guy in
farmer.
oh, it's not a farmer, the overalls guy or whatever. I talked to him for it with the hoe,
Mm.
because he was there when I gave Solus his tarot reading. Also, I juiced Solus up major big time with the tarot reading.
Let me.
I messed up. I should have just cleaned off the spoon.
What were you
What?
eating?
Ice cream with a fork.
Mm. That can make you go slower. It'll make the ice cream last longer until it melts. How melted is the ice cream?
It's frozen solid.
Fork will work for now.
For now. I love it. For now, it'll work.
Let me do a quick thing real quick. So you are going to be using quote unquote black smoke, but it's not
Yeah,
going to be a black smoke
I'll make it
because
a
you are
little
going to
purple.
change it to a color that you think.
I'll make it purple. Can you do two emitters on one toggle, or is it only one emitter?
You could do multiple toggles on one hand, but you have to create a different toggle.
Okay, I can't like put like a heavy smoke one and then like a light like particle one to have like little stars in it.
You can, but
There might be two toggles instead of one.
it is a two toggle instead of one.
Okay, I can't like set two emitters to one toggle. Okay.
Actually, technically it is, but I don't know
Then
how to
that's why
do
I'm
it
eating his
properly.
ice cream.
Okay. What about
All
the
right,
ice
so
cream?
download what I sent you.
It's
Okay.
my husband's ice cream. He
Uh,
claimed it. I gave him mine instead because I didn't want the one he got me. He claimed the cookie dough one, and I wanted the cookie dough one. And he gave me M&Ms, and I didn't want M&Ms.
so now he has M&Ms.
You can't even spell troubleshoot.
Yeah, I know I can't.
Also, I can hear music now.
That's good.
You can? Good.
Now to go see if I
And
can
now
hear
you can
my
go stare at
avatar.
Sheena. I'll pop back in a bit once we work
You're
on this
good.
a little bit. Down to here.
I'm just in my home world right now.
I mean, you got to see the Xenon model a little bit
Oh,
through
I'm in
through
this.
Sheena's eyes.
This is a perfect one to see if I can hear.
Okay, import.
Haha! I can hear my music again! I'm so happy! I didn't think that I was in this avatar though. Going back to my other avatar.
Oh, it's my computer. I was like, what is that noise I hear through the headphones? My computer
It's not
fan ready to take off. Does it pick up on my mic?
No.
I turned off sound. Oh no, it went back down low. Never mind. I was gonna turn off sound suppression to show how just like my computer sounded like it was ready to take off.
Okay. Let me see. It
Okay,
should
so
be there.
I added the package. So do I click play again and go back
No,
to the?
you don't.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Don't touch play until I tell you to.
Okay. Okay.
All right. I gotta find where you put that. What is it called again? It's called Cursed Body Smoke. Go inside the search bar.
Okay.
That's right there.
This one.
No, where your assets is.
Or the assets.
To
Oh,
the
down
right.
here. Okay.
Cursed. Type in cursed.
Oh, okay.
All right. It's the
You want
first one.
the cube.
No.
There's two cursed. Oh, this folder here. Then.
Yes.
Okay.
That folder.
Okay.
I guess it just shows that, but that's fine.
Then this
Look into
cube.
it.
Do I open the cube?
Yes, you. Hmm.
I mean, I can always undo. Let's open the cube.
Oh, what? No. Go back to
Control
scene.
Z. Back to scene. That was
No.
scene.
No. Oh my god. Is that on?
Oh, there. Okay, I fixed it. Okay. It
Okay.
was just that
Hold
whatever
on.
that opened. Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
You're going too fast.
Okay. Sorry.
Slow down. Okay. You got the cube.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure that with that cube, you have to drag that into your hierarchy.
Okay.
So just drop it right there.
Okay. There we go. It's in the hierarchy.
Okay. Now right click, unlock prefab,
Unlock or unpack.
unpack. I
Okay.
meant
Completely or just regular?
regular.
Packing.
This avatar's not as cute as I was hoping it would be.
Okay, let me just see. I can't see because it's so fucking pixelated.
Let me turn up the resolution.
It's 1080p with 30 FPS. I
Oh,
can't
then
see shit.
is it my because I decided to stream stream quality? Yeah.
It's with 30 FPS, so I'm not really the best quality. Don't know why.
I mean, I could turn down the frames and up the resolution. Let's turn
Okay,
down the
so
frames. Then we get the make it source there. Okay, that should be as unblurry as it can be.
okay, so click. Okay, I could see it kind of, but it's Discord, so it'll
Yeah.
do. Let me do that and do that. Okay, that's a little bit better. So you see where you had your arrow with the curse and stuff like that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So go over to the right side where your inspector is.
Okay.
You see where is like there's a box next to curse body smoke?
The clicky box or the cube?
No. The small box next to the word cursed. Click it.
This one? Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay.
That will enable it.
Mm-hmm.
However,
There seems to be a sound attached to it.
yeah, give me one sec.
Should I delete the audio source?
Delete audio.
Okay.
Right click delete. I am trying to figure out the smoke.
I mean, if I assumably if I click play, we'll get to see what it looks like.
No, what you could do is you see how there's like all of those. Actually, click curse body smoke.
Curse body smoke, just the whole thing. Okay.
No, actually, click on smoke.
Smoke. Which smoke? Body smoke.
I said
Start.
smoke.
Okay. That one.
Okay. So that will
Okay, that
start
like
it.
yeah, that sample or that samples
Smoke
it for us.
start. Smoke start. What is that one?
That's just it's saying when the animation starts, I think it starts like that and then it goes into that. Lifts body. It's that. Oh, it's showing there's different sources in this. That's why I kind of like that glyphs one though.
The glyph one is good. Okay, so you want glyph. There is a way to change that.
Yeah, I would want
Okay,
it to not
so
be up and become the let's see spark. So there's some sparks and then there's trails.
the trail that appears. Actually, I could probably do that with my model as well with the fire.
Do all these
Anyway,
play
that's
at
for me.
once then, or
They do play at once.
unless you delete them out?
At least unless you want to delete them out and pick whichever one you want.
I might pick just the glyphs, maybe the smoke. Let's see. Let's see, because the start is like it plays once. What?
Delete the start
Yeah.
one. Yes, over.
Yeah.
Yes, over. Okay. Anyway,
I feel like I could. Maybe I'll get rid of. see. Oh, are you talking to the cat,
say-
Silver?
you say, are you talking to us or the cat?
Chino, I asked if I could be invited, please.
Oh, didn't hear
Invited
you.
to the what? Yeah,
you-
did he hear you?
That's why we asked for clarification of what you were saying. Let's
Yes,
see.
and he was just like, okay, never mind then. I was
No,
just like,
because
oh,
you didn't answer when he asked if
I didn't answer.
oh it got
I
cut off. I think maybe the fan went real loud at the same time you spoke. And that might
and the
have
noise suppression
uh-huh.
catched it.
Yeah, sometimes that's why sometimes I don't have noise suppression on because it does like catch some words sometimes.
I don't have noise suppression on because I have suppression into my
Oh yeah, because you
voice
have it
mod.
via your voice mod. That's why you don't have it on. If you have voice mod and suppression on at the same time, it can get a little bit. So what
Yeah,
does the spark
little
do?
wonky.
Can I like play the whole thing at once? Do I have to?
You have to do
Yeah,
it separately.
there, I can play them all at once and see what that looks like. Let's see, I'm gonna get rid of spark. Delete spark. Do I want? I don't need the smoke trail because it's not fire. Let's see. So if I hide that one. Oh yeah, I dig those glyphs. I'm just gonna change them to purple.
Okay, let's start with
And then I
smoke.
gotta assumably parent this to the
Hold on.
wrist
Hold
or
on.
whatever.
No, stop.
Okay. I'm changing the
Let's
color.
you're jumping the gun. Parent constraint has to do with like weapons. Okay, like my swords and
Okay.
stuff. One step at a time.
Okay.
Okay. You're jumping the gun. Plus, I have silver in here, so now I have to deal with multiple things at a time.
You know.
I mean, you can
All
just
right.
tell me the brief of it, because I know some stuff.
Okay, so let's go ahead and take. All right, let's do. All right, so let's do. Let's do glyph first. You want to do glyph?
Yeah,
So let's
like
do
this
that one first. Drag that out of cursed body.
Okay, put it in its own slot there. Okay.
Yeah. Now what I want you to do is delete cursed smoke. Cursed body
Okay.
smoke. We're gonna do this.
Or just the whole thing.
Gonna,
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna go back at it again.
Okay. We have.
So where
Purple.
do you want this bee at?
Oh, it would similarly come out of the hand.
Which hand?
I'm deciding. Probably the right hand, just because it's my dominant hand.
Okay, perfect. All right, so on your
It's this side.
hierarchy,
On my hierarchy,
you
find the
go-
right
you go-
hand.
yeah, JBR upper leg. Upper leg.
Okay, okay, and that takes us on that side. Oh, that's left, right? Okay.
Upper
Then...
leg. Wait, no, I lied. Hold on. Close that.
Okay. Is it related?
It should be spine.
On spine, okay. Then chest.
Spine, chest.
Upper chest.
Upper chest. Now it should
shoulder,
be right
right
shoulder.
Upper arm.
Upper arm. Lower arm.
Hand.
Hand.
Just hand, I
and
think.
have that. Okay, stop.
Okay.
Now what you want to do is you want to put the glyph and drag it into there.
Oh, like parent it to it. Okay. Or,
No.
or put it under it in the hierarchy at least. I gotta find it.
Stop. No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Stop it. Put your glyph next to JSEC R tip sleeve.
Okay.
02.
02. Okay. Underneath or in the same parent? Okay.
Xenon,
well,
where your hand is. Where your hand is. Close it. No. You're hurting me. You're hurting me.
Okay.
Get the glyph out of there.
Okay, I'll take the glyph
There.
out. Oh,
There.
well. It was in the right spot there under the hand, though.
Close your lower sleeve.
Okay.
Okay. I said dead set tip sleeve. Tip sleeve.
Oh, tip sleeve. Okay.
Oh. No,
Up more,
actually, no.
because
That
that's
actually that
attached to the sleeve there.
that would actually be attached. So, let me see. Um,
Or so do these. So it. Let me. I'm just gonna see if that's already attached by itself, just as a learning thing for me, because I can undo this. Give it a sec. It's just gonna take a sec to render. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's attached now. Now I just have to move it. Because it's
no.
oh, no, I'm
No.
let me it's been
You're,
okay, let me explain. It's been attached to the thing, but it's not in the right place. So I just have to move it to place now.
you can't do it in play though.
I know I can't do it
You'll
in play.
just reset it.
I just put it in play to like view it, to view that it was for sure
But
attached.
here's the thing though. I had the same exact problem yesterday with attaching it. I had my fire attached
Mm-hmm.
to my wrist, and it was supposed to actually be attached to my hand, because when I was moving my wrist it was not staying attached to my hand. It was actually attached to my wrist. So
Maybe I'll put it on my index finger, because that might.
what I want you to do is, no, close those out, get
Okay.
glyph out of there,
Okay.
close tip sleeve, and instead of going inside tip sleeve, just have it go under tip sleeve.
Or so in and under into the hand hierarchy, just into the list
It
of
will
hand.
still be in the hand. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
Well, I mean, doing this also puts under hand. I was just making sure it's in hand and not in.
Yeah.
I was just making sure it was
Because
in hand and not in the other ones when I dragged it in.
now
Okay,
it's
so
in
that's
hand.
attached.
Now put it into your right hand.
Okay. So it's that
So you know
hand
how to
there.
do that, right?
I thought I did. Make sure it's grabbed. Oh, maybe I have to like repress play once it's moved or something. Or do I need
No.
to select something different then? Because it's picking up an empty, but it's not. I don't think. Maybe if I click play, it will move with it. Okay, it was because it wasn't playing, so it did move.
Yep. You have to hit play in order for it to move with
Or
it.
for you to
All right.
see the particles.
Yep. What you can do,
Can I move the
if you want to,
parts in?
hold on. So what you could do is with the arrow keys on your keyboard, you can like go in slowly as you can if you wanted to. Also, granted, if you were to do it like that, you would have to flip the symbols, because that will be coming from the backside of your hand. So
Yeah,
you have
rotate
to
it.
rotate it.
This arm. Nope, that makes it that one weapon to go to rotate because that's not rotate. I don't think. I think that's
That's the size. Don't
yeah,
touch that yet.
that's scaling. That's strange that R
It's
makes scaling.
in the middle between the scaling and
Oh,
the
right there.
movement on the left side. That's where the rotation is,
Scaling
next to your asset.
next to asset.
Up top,
Oh, up
top
here.
corner.
Okay. Okay, there. Okay, does it tell me what letter that is attached to? It does not tell me what letter that's attached to. That is strange that R would go to scaling and not rotate. Okay.
Yeah,
Can this rotate, or is it always going to be up, though?
it can be rotated. You're rotating it the wrong way.
Okay. Okay, I want to rotate that axis then? No. Green? Nope. Control Z, Control Z. Okay, it's back to where it is being moved. Can this one be rotated? Because I probably would
It
have to
can be
change.
rotated.
Okay, I probably have to change something in the gravity then.
Let me see.
Looping, predefined, start delay, start lifetime, start speed, 3D, start rotation. There we go, I think. Or no, start rotation there. Because let's see, it's
Yeah,
negative
it's negative
360.
three. You need to put it to 360 degrees.
Positive. Oh, enter.
You don't have to put it like. There
Yeah.
you go.
I meant to click enter. I don't know why I clicked 0, enter. Okay. Then I might have to restart it. That's still maybe 180. That's the start rotation. Okay, let me put that back to negative.
Click where you see start rotation. Click on the arrow next to it.
The arrow next to start locate.
I mean, the far right. Start rotation.
Oh,
On
like
that
going
same
like
bar.
that.
Well, no, I was
That
going
rotates
to
the
say,
symbols. Also, I figured out that this just rotates the symbol.
okay, so just put it back to negative 360.
Yeah. It might be flip rotation. I can just like probably play with these and find it. Okay, it's not flip rotation. It might have to do with the gravity. Where was I just saw gravity? Where did it go? Gravity modifier -1. So that has to do with the speed that it's going. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I can. I figured out it's negative gravity. What is
It's
it?
gravity motion. Okay.
Yeah, but that just changes like the direction the gravity's going for it.
Which you wanted to face the opposite direction anyway.
Yeah. Well, this means it's though. What this is gonna do, it's gonna go into the ground. Hello there, Flyball. Hello. So if I
No,
do
if
this,
you
it's gonna go into the ground, I think, because it's gravity.
no, if you have it in your hand, it's going if you have your hand out right now, pretend like it's casting. It's going up in the
Okay.
air now. Rather it being if you have your hand facing the opposite direction, it's gonna be coming out of your back of your hands. Now you're able to actually cast it.
Yeah.
But if you were to do that, the symbols are
Here.
not going to be shown.
Yeah. So I'm figuring out what speed I want for it and what There's probably a way to change the spread too.
There is, I believe, I mean, the gravity would probably be the best thing.
Let's see. 3D start size. Where's their size at? Start size. Doesn't change it.
It's 0.05.
Yeah. I was seeing though if there was like an easy way to like. I mean, probably playing with it will tell me like what size that becomes. Because let's see if I add like another 0 here.
No.
Well, once I add another 0 to there, yep, that's the one that, so because this is where it starts and that's where it ends or whatever. So
Yep.
let me instead go maybe like.
But what you should do is
Yeah.
like zoom in so that way you can see instead of be far away.
Yeah. The speed. Let's. Some speed. Oh, okay. Speed changes the direction that it flows in.
You have your trajectory.
Start delay. Okay, that's something different. Looping duration. Does duration turn down? Because I want to turn down the speed, either the speed that they spawn at, or their size, and then like see if I can like
Well, the
vary
size
their.
is the shape.
Yeah.
The size is the shape, but let's worry about time first.
Yeah.
One thing at a time, Xenon.
Yeah. I'm just playing with it to see which what things change what about it.
I'm pretty sure if you go to playback speed, ooh, what did you
Simulation
just do?
speed did it. Simulation
There-
speed. I like that. That's good.
Simulation speed, you should you see where it says world?
World.
It's right there next to speed.
Oh,
it's
there.
Simulation space. Yeah.
Yep. So
Add
the
that to
local.
local.
Okay.
There.
Then up the speed just a smidge more. Okay, there, that's a little bit better.
Always keep it on local for things because if you have
Yeah, that way we don't fuck up
everyone
Effie's
will
shit.
affect it. Yeah, it will affect everyone if you have it on world.
Okay, let's see then. Stop action calling mode, automatic ring.
Ignore all of
shape.
those. Go
Well,
to
I'm
shape.
seeing what. Yeah, I was seeing which shape I think is the texture then that's there.
So right now it's at the skin mesh render. If you go to shape,
I'll go to shape.
you can always fix it.
Yeah.
No, don't click
Oh.
type.
Okay.
I
Shape
said
there. Okay.
shape.
Okay. Skin
Click on
render.
sphere for an example.
Big spear.
So that's the particles
That's
effect.
kind
that
of
you have.
fun. Okay, I'll have
That
to
would be the
shrink
kind
that.
of a little bit of a particle effect of your surrounding
Yeah.
if you were to have that.
I mean, I could also like just make it smaller and centered in the hand.
Yeah, that too. So let's go back to shape. That actually gives me a good idea to do that as well. Hemisphere.
Hemisphere. Okay, I want to see what hemisphere does. Hemisphere is only like one direction.
Yep. Okay. Next.
Yeah, control Z back.
You don't have to control Z all the time. It'll just
Okay,
go
well,
back
will
to
the
it.
skin? Will it remember what the skin mesh render is though? Then.
Yes, it
Shit.
will.
Okay, that's not like a custom shape. Okay, cone.
Should be.
I mean, I can always go back a couple times the
You
donut.
could always fix it however you want.
Yeah, I could also just restart it because I get the process of I understand how to get back to here relatively quickly. Let's see. So that's what donut would do. Box mesh. Yeah, if it does remember some of the mesh.
Okay, if you zoom in, let's look at mesh real quick.
Okay. Oh yeah. See what the difference was between mesh and mesh render. Okay. Mesh.
Because that's what I have for mesh for my fire. Let's look at the
But
difference between mesh.
I think it's just like a slightly different thing they did or whatever.
All right,
Probably.
let's go to mesh and then go to the one that you had currently.
Yeah, so that's mesh, and then this is like the default, which I think it's only a slight difference. It's probably that the mesh render is like the more baked in one or something. That's why they have it called that, assumably.
Yep, and you can change it however you see fit with it.
Yeah, that's okay. Skinned mesh render. That's similar shape. Sprite.
Kind of sort of the same.
Yeah. Okay. See, that's a different circle. How's that? Oh, this one's okay. It's a circle like that, and that it's like a flat, plain circle.
Yep.
Edge. Is edge what you've got kind of on your sword, or?
I do not.
Oh, I feel like, if you want the smoke coming off, I feel like you would do the smoke one and have the gravity like by default where it normally is, like, because I've got the gravity turned upside down on this one.
Yep.
But I feel like you could do that for your sword. Assumably, we can scale this. Let me see. Let me check scale real quick. Yeah, we can scale it.
Yeah, you can scale it however you see fit.
So you could probably put that something like that on your sword, but
scale it in there.
Yeah. I was just testing if it could be scaled.
I don't like to touch my sword all that much.
Yeah.
Particle wise for like casting.
You at least need to move
I will
down.
change it.
Yeah, you at least need to move down the one that you had on the sword before, though. I think, don't you? Because it was too high above.
I changed.
Oh, you fixed it already? Okay.
Yeah, I fixed it last night when I was done hanging out with Bear and Fuzz.
No, that doesn't. I don't know why that one's considered a cone. No, I just scale. All I did was scale it in the blue direction. Was what that is. That's me scaling it in the blue direction. That's all that does.
Silver scared me.
Oh, in the game.
Silver
I was waiting for my moment.
Left ear. Silver scared me from the left side of my ear. I heard believer in my ears. I'm like, what the fuck? And it was just so loud.
Okay.
Yeah, I like this appetite.
Spear.
Oh my
spear.
god.
You're welcome.
Fuck, man.
We didn't.
Maybe
So I
that's
said
your sign to turn your sound down.
yeah.
What the? Why are you naked? Really, that's my only question. Oh God.
Is there like a
Wait, do I still
proportional
have it? I still
spelling?
have it. Yes. I'm putting you through this.
Hi. I'm dealing with Unity shit with what's
You'll
that on?
understand in a
Oh, that's a
moment.
different scale. Okay. So let's see.
Or if it already loaded for you.
It didn't load yet.
Yeah, it's
Still
still
loading.
cute for me.
Oh,
This avatar's heavy.
I would assume so.
Okay, well there's like a little like oval of runes. Oh, but I up that part. I can't scale it with that. I have to scale it with this. So let's.
Is
Because
it even loaded for you yet?
if you
Yeah, it's
scale it
loaded.
with the
Hi.
upper part, I feel like that will cause problems. Because typical roll when you're like
God, you're too tall. I was gonna say like,
like
the parts that like the tail. Is it the tail? Is it the tail? Hold
There
on.
is a tail.
No, I need to check. No, it's not in the tail, but it is in the ears.
Oh, you're talking about I'm not sure something in there. Hold on. Let me get close. Stop moving. I'm not sure what's going on, but okay. Okay. Because of that thing that's
Everywhere.
there. Yeah.
Everywhere.
Uh-huh.
No, you think I'm joking.
I
This
can't
thing is
see it with
absolutely.
yours. I can't see it with yours. I have to look here. Back
Oh,
here. Stop moving.
never.
good enough for
No,
now.
it's not attached.
Okay.
I
Okay.
like the sprint on this. I like
We'll
the sprint. I've
see
never
if
seen the sprint before.
yeah. And we'll see if that shape's good. But okay, so I've figured out how to like shape the particle emitter thingy now at
Let me
least.
see. Let me
Okay.
see.
I made it a spear and then
Let
I've
me see.
resized it.
The fuck? Let me fucking see. It's stale. Was dealing with Silver and her shenanigans.
Yeah. I'm saying it. So I was just repositioning it. Okay, so
It looks good. It
yeah,
looks good.
there's good enough for now. Good enough to test. But I have a feeling that I think when this goes in, the particles are gonna keep going down. I think, but we'll find
No,
out.
it's not. But
Okay,
you see? Okay, hold on.
because that's
Before
the
we go
gravity.
to the next phase, what? Okay, when we go to the next phase, okay, you see the orange outline.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, do you see how where it's stopping at the bottom? That's
Mm-hmm.
where it ends. It
Yeah.
doesn't go down.
No, that's not. Okay,
Okay,
let me test. I'm just gonna see something real quick. I'm gonna see how it looks when it plays.
you can't. You don't have a toggle for it. Well, actually, you can.
Yeah, and it did do what I thought it was gonna do. But that's
I'm
gonna
just
be
gonna
dripping.
stand her.
Because if I do that, it's gonna be like it's dripping through my hand. So like if I turn my hand over, it's gonna still go down. I think because it's gravity. Can I edit these while it's in play mode?
I mean, you could edit it, but you have to remember it.
Okay. Okay, but so editing it is temporary in play mode then.
Yeah, you're
Because like
dripping.
because her hand is facing that way because the
It's
spear
because
is
of the
like
gravity.
yeah. I'm just saying
It's
that
the
I'm saying
gravity.
that's how
Put
it
it to
is. Yeah,
0. Put it to
0.
0.
Okay, and then we'll figure out a different way to direction it. Well, yeah, that 0 might be good because that way it will just be like centered around the palm.
Yeah.
I might need to shrink the particles then, though. Yeah, let me go back to the thing then.
What you
Or
can
it
do
kept
is
0. It kept the 0. I think. Oh
it
no, never
did.
mind. It didn't.
No. What you could do is hit play, particle effect play, zoom in. What you could do with it, instead of it being all bunched together,
Yeah, I can change the shape
you can
more.
change the size. Yeah, you can
Yeah.
change the size. And then move it.
Yeah. In the wrong
No.
direction. Yeah, that's negative. I don't want it to be negative. Because I like the position, I just needed to make it a little bit bigger. I could maybe rotate it or something, but well, when my hand moves, these are gonna like trail though, so it might be better to do it that way and just move my hand around.
If we want to
Oh,
keep it like that, that is completely fine.
I think we'll
I
keep
was
it
just
like
saying,
that for
like,
now, and I might change it later once I figure out more stuff. But
okay, Control S.
okay, oh, to save.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
You know, the
So
room
you're
went dark.
what?
The room went
Why?
dark or whatever.
What? That's because of her fucking model. Hold on. Wait, I have a solution for this. Wait. Hold on. I have an answer to this. No, keep it on. I have an answer.
Oh, you think you do?
Yes, I do.
Uh-huh.
Hold on.
We'll see if you can out darkness.
I can out dark you.
You
I
can
can
out
out black
darken.
you.
Do it.
Hold on. I
Okay,
gotta
you're
you
loaded
gotta
for me now.
load. Okay. I gotta wait until all of my textures load and that'll be done. I think I can out black you.
Okay, so then how do we toggle this then? So is it just something simple with the other setting thing?
Hold on. Hold on, Zenon. I gotta out black silver real quick.
Okay, so at the gesture menu there's a plus. Is it that, assumably then?
No, don't touch
Nope, okay.
nothing.
Okay, don't touch nothing.
Don't touch. You just
Okay.
like touching shit, Zenon.
Well, because
Look,
I
I
know a
out
little
black you.
bit.
Over
Where?
here.
Where are you?
Me.
I don't even see you.
Over here.
I thought this was mine.
No. It's
Are you sure?
mine. Yeah.
I don't see anything.
You don't see the campfire?
No.
No. Well,
Do you
Hold
have it
on, I
set
need
to
to
see
check my
every part of...
settings.
I was going to say, do you have it set to where you can see everything of his model?
either
My
way,
settings are
I can't see
custom,
currently.
so
Hold on. Someone is messaging me. Oh.
I have to actually go in and look because I know I have a lot of friends that have crash avatars, so no, I don't have it to where I see particles or anything from you, so
Okay, whatever.
I just changed that.
It's fine.
I
No
already
worries.
changed it.
Okay, first of all, Zenon, get out of play.
Okay.
You're not there. You're
Okay,
not
we're
supposed
not
to be
there
there.
yet.
No.
Okay.
There are things that you need to do still. Go back. Okay, so in your projects, down at the bottom, click on your
Oh.
assets.
Okay, into my assets.
All right. In a empty area,
Uh-huh.
right click. Create.
Oh, are we saving this as a separate asset or something?
No.
Okay. Okay,
VR
create.
chat.
VR chat. Avatars. Okay, and then this is with
Expression parameter.
Okay.
And you need a menu as well.
Okay. Create.
This will be the way for you to toggle.
Okay.
Now go to your expressions.
Expressions. On the other thing or right from
In your assets.
In my
You
assets.
will
Okay.
see. You will
Okay, I
now
see
see
it.
2 blue boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Those will be the ones that you will be working with now.
Okay.
Ignore it for now.
Okay.
So, what we do now is we click on the glyph body.
Okay. We click on glyph.
If you want to change it, change the name of it. You change it where it says glyph body, where the check mark is. Change it whatever you want, so that way you can remember.
Okay. And are we hiding it?
No.
Okay.
You should have your animation tab somewhere.
Animation tab. Because this
It
particular
should be next to your project.
next to my project, I might have to
It
add it.
should be.
Let me. Is that a component probably? What are we looking for? Animation.
No, hold on. Down.
Because this
ADA. Miscellaneous animation right there.
Okay.
Down.
There.
Right there.
Okay.
Next to parent
Okay.
constraint.
Yep. Where did it go? To it did there. Okay. And I gotta drag it into the other spot then somehow. There we go. Okay. Where
No.
does this?
No.
Okay.
No. Stop.
Okay.
Stop.
Gonna have to click undo.
Please, on.
Okay. Hello, Toast Cat. Hello.
Okay, it's not gonna work properly. All right, so you see where your mouse is. Go
Mhm.
to the right, and it shows 3 dots.
Yeah.
Click. Remove component.
Okay. I could just Control Z. I think maybe because I have a thing selected. Let me deselect
It
stuff.
has to be no. What I'm saying is where your project and console is down there.
Mm-hmm.
The animation is supposed to be there. There's supposed animation right there. Right there, anime controller.
I have to like search it for myself because I can't right here. Okay.
It's right there.
That did a different thing in my Control
Wait,
Z, whatever
no,
that did.
that's actually wrong. That's actually
Yeah.
wrong.
So I'm gonna hit Control Z. Because so like maybe it's these 3 dots. No. Because so what
There's
it
supposed to be
add tab. Here
animation.
we go. Add tab. There we go. I found the right one this time. There we go.
Oh my god.
No,
Fuck,
it's
finally.
because
Okay.
this installation is the one that's just for making models or whatever, like to like just
Okay.
like from their thing or whatever. Hello, Toast Cat. We're making VR chat RP models right now.
Even with 25 volume, that avatar is still loud as shit. Shut the fuck up.
and they're playing VR chat in the background while Shino gives me
Being
the tutorial.
mirror dwellers, VR chat, and everything. All right. I need you to do me a favor. Click on glyph.
Click on the glyph. Okay.
You have to have it stay on
Let it.
glyph.
Okay.
Now,
Let it.
let me
Okay.
explain it to you, because it's gonna
Mhm.
it's gonna be a little different than what you're used to. All right. Click on create.
Okay, I figured. Then we're gonna
With
save a new.
This is very important. Okay.
Give it a name.
You have to name it glyph 1 off.
Okay. Okay, the whole thing needs to be called that. Okay.
Yes.
So the name of the piece.
Yep. Glyph 1 off.
Space or just off straight up?
Depends on what you have it as a title right there on your inspector, if you have a space as 1.
There's no spaces. There's no spaces in that. I meant like between the 1 and the off. Is there a space?
Oh, space off.
Okay.
Now save.
Save that. Okay, there we go.
All right. Now, on the red button.
Okay, we're gonna record we're gonna record the animation.
Record it.
Okay.
Now, over where it says glyph 1, you see the check mark up there?
Mm-hmm.
Uncheck it.
Okay. And it will yep, and
Stop
it makes it
recording.
yep, stop recording. It made a keyframe. Okay.
Now click preview
Okay. Preview there.
next to the record button.
Yep,
Now
there
it
and it's
resets.
yep.
Now click where it says glyph 1 off inside the recording.
Inside the recording glyph. Oh, okay, there. Yep. Create a new clip.
Now add new clip. Yep.
New clip. And then glyph
1
on.
on.
Okay, there. Glyph 1 on.
Hit record.
Hit record and hit play.
Double click. No, don't hit play.
Okay, don't hit play.
No.
Okay, I
Where
didn't.
the check mark is,
Double click it. Okay.
double click it.
Yeah, to make it recorded. Okay, up there, keyframe.
Now stop the recording and hit preview.
Preview. There we go. Okay.
Now
Yes,
we're
we
done
have the
with
two
that section.
Yep. Okay, we have the 2 states. Then we go back to project. And we click on the expression.
No.
Nope, okay.
No.
Okay.
No.
I was assuming.
Nowhere near that.
Okay. Okay, well, we have our animations then.
We have the animations.
Mm-hmm.
Keep that there.
Okay.
Now, over where it says game, asset store, all that, click where the dots are.
Game asset store.
You know, where you go to the scene and all that. Scene,
Oh,
game,
there,
asset
okay.
store.
Okay, the dots
Go
there.
over to the dot.
Mhm.
Okay.
Add
Add
a tab.
tab. There should be. Hold on. You know what? Let me go inside mine. Mine should pop up. Slowly having an aneurysm because you want to jump the gun. This isn't a plug and play Xenon. You can't just always jump the gun and then expect it to actually work.
I mean, if I break something, I can click Control Z and I can learn.
There are things that are very touchy with Unity.
And I can click Control Z. I know how to get back to my previous, like, the area if I screw something up.
But then I get confused because then I won't know where you're at. Let me get inside because I need to figure out what the fuck the name of it is.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure it is called Project. I'm pretty sure it's called Project.
Yeah, projects here. I mean, I can always get rid of the tab if it's the wrong tab.
Yeah, click Project.
Is this the one?
That is not it. That is actually your project.
Yeah, because I'm like, that's the same tab as that one.
That is the same tab.
Oh.
Sorry, my mistake.
Control Z was not the thing to press that time because that's not something that can be Controlled Z, but I think it's fine.
Yes, you can. What you could do is right click on that project up there.
And I can get rid of it that way, but I tried to get rid of it by clicking Control Z.
Yeah, no.
But I think it's fine. But
do go back to that though.
Yeah,
go back to the dotted.
Oh, back to the dots. I was just making sure I didn't like break anything by clicking Control Z. I'm gonna redo. Oh, it's a selection change, so it's fine. Okay. Whatever got Control Z was a selection change, so it's fine. Okay.
I guarantee it was probably that the animation. So I'm gonna need you to fix that.
No, it was me selecting because like the animations are still fine because like if I so it still has its keyframe. It's 2 keyframes. Let me open it up in the inspector and peek actually.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. Let me load into my Unity.
Okay.
Don't click preview.
No, I was just making sure it was right. Okay.
Go to your dots.
You have to go to the dots.
I'm loading my Unity. It's gonna take a while. Don't remember what it's called, honestly. Are you still mirror dwelling?
Yeah.
You having fun over there?
I remember I never set up music.
This is how I entertain myself.
You don't go to worlds and explore?
I'm very antisocial. I've been antisocial for a bit now.
I'm not saying like talk to fucking people. I'm talking about like going to worlds, explore, adventure.
I've done that, not much to really see. I mainly just go around finding avatars I like.
So you're just a hunter.
Is that what you call us?
Yeah. We are called avatar hunters.
When I
Okay.
find good avatars, I keep them the best I can.
And until they get deleted. All right, go to your
Yeah.
triple dot.
Okay, back to the dots.
Add tab. The fuck? Why is it not there? Should be able to make an animator. You need to make an animator in order for it to work.
Is that part of this? Do I have? Is it a plugin I don't have, or is it part of one of the plugins that I got earlier?
This is weird. It doesn't show it up for me either.
I feel like it's got to be something via this.
No, it's not the expressions.
Okay.
Okay, go to component.
Component. Is that the name of it, or is it a different?
Like, don't click on anything. Just what? Okay, actually.
Where's component? Here's component. Okay.
Okay, before anything, click into the world. Don't click your avatar. Don't click the asset. Okay, the inspector is now blank. Go to component.
Component.
Miscellaneous. Actually, why is it not working?
There.
The animators should be there. Grayed out.
There. It's grayed out. Yeah. Let me get to where my project is selected. Let's see, miscellaneous.
Hold on.
Yeah, animator. I guess other things can be added there. We probably have to have it like somewhat in it.
Did you just change avatars?
Oh.
What just happened?
I didn't touch everything.
You know?
Hold on.
Oh, Silver, there's
What did you touch?
There's what are they called? There's Final Fantasy worlds in VR chat.
I'm aware.
You can go to like the ones for the online game. The locations within VR chat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's also a Studio Ghibli world. There's a Sword Art Online world. There's a lot of things.
Hold on 1 second. Checking the Unity documents right now.
Yeah.
I just think I got kicked out the world.
Did you get kicked out of the world?
Did your thing like mess up?
You
Oh
did.
no, it wouldn't be Shino's side though, would it? It would just be your side, huh?
I re-invited you.
I'm still loading.
Yes. Component. Let's see, just out of curiosity, can it be added if I... Okay, it can be added if I have something selected. I think we have to have something selected.
Give me a sec. I'm reading it.
I just had a thought. This is the, like, what is it? Keep talking and nobody explodes equivalent to a tutorial.
Oh, wow.
I don't
reloaded
see
me right
I don't
back
see
in
any
here.
of the documentation.
Yeah, you're gonna fucking make me lose my mind. You're gonna make me lose be a fucking aneurysm.
Shino, is it showing me in there with you?
Yes, it is.
Okay, because I never accepted your invite. Means I need to reset avatar. Ignore my tails,
Alright.
I'll turn them off.
I need you to do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you're on your avatar. Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to. Okay, so you have the animator. You do have the animator.
Mm-hmm. It reappears if I click on her, but I don't see the animator tab anywhere.
Hold on.
Oh, that. Oh, were you wanting me to make the
On the right side.
viewpoint or
Hold on.
whatever? Or okay.
Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't showing
This is
that.
the default one that makes it like an avatar. Do we need to do something with the? Because this animator is the one that makes it a model for the game.
But no, this is the animator that we need.
Okay.
I need you to click on where it says Westeria short hair shark
Mhm.
teeth. Click.
Okay.
Okay, that's where it's at.
Okay.
Double click that.
The one down here that just spawned.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. And now we have a.
Oh.
Okay, now we have nodes. God, I hate nodes.
All right.
Okay, now we have
Here we go.
nodes. Here we go.
All right. This is all right. This is where I need you to listen to me.
Okay.
Listen.
Don't
All right.
ever listen
These
to them.
glyphs needs to be deleted.
Okay.
So right click.
Okay.
We're going to make new things.
Okay.
Go to parameters first.
Correct. Okay.
All right. Click on the plus sign. I lost my
Plus
voice
sign.
for a second. Do bull.
Bull. Okay.
Bull.
Okay. Bull.
Name it.
This.
You have to be very specific, otherwise it will not work. It is very sensitive.
Okay. So should it be the name of the?
It will be glyph 1.
Okay.
Are you playing football in my ears? It's over.
Mhm.
It's not actually. It's not football.
Okay. There's glyphs 1. Okay.
Why is that when I look towards you, I can see you, and everything went purple?
It's because I'm an Ender girl.
Mm.
Okay. All right. Now we go to layers.
Okay. Layer. Okay, this layer. Okay. Base layer.
Not play. Plus.
Plus.
Hit the plus.
Okay, we got a new layer.
Gotta name it glyph. Glyph 1.
Okay. Okay.
Hit the cog.
Cog.
Weight 1.
Okay, wait. 1.
You could have just dragged the wheel. but
Okay,
it's
well, I
fine.
didn't know where the end was.
It's fine.
That's
It's
smart.
completely
That's
fine. All right, now this is the key thing that you need to do now.
Okay.
You see the two light blues that's down there. It says
Okay.
glyph off and glyph on.
Yeah.
Glyph off first. Drag that in.
Okay.
And then drag on in there.
Okay. And then we gotta
Now,
connect.
you can organize it to make it
I
a
mean,
little
like-
bit better.
Then there's only like 2, 3, 4 nodes or whatever. It doesn't need to be.
You only need these two.
Okay, yeah.
You
There's
only
only
need
2
glyph
nodes.
off and on.
Okay.
You can organize it however you see.
Yeah.
All right, glyph off first. Right click
Mhm.
on it.
Right. Okay.
Make transition.
Okay. To on.
Go to on.
Okay.
Right click on on.
Okay.
Make transition going back.
Okay.
Now you see the little arrow that's in the middle that you connected it to.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start with the transition of going off to on.
Okay.
All right. Under the conditions, it says list empty. Click on
Mhm.
the plus.
Okay.
Now it says a glyph there.
Mhm.
Perfect.
Glyph
Leave it there.
one true. Okay, and
It's
then
fine. Now go inside where it says settings.
setting.
It says it right there. Next to where the little
Okay.
numbers are. Yeah, go inside there. Exit time. Has exit time. Uncheck mark it.
Okay, has as it. Okay, there.
Transition duration 0.
Okay, transition duration is 0.
No, fixed duration stays on.
Okay. I didn't mean to click it. It's just I was trying to like click out of the other part. Okay.
Click on the other arrow going on to off.
Okay.
Now go over to the conditions. That
In
will
here?
still be also the same way. Has exit time, disable transition 0. But under the conditions,
Conditions. Oh, here. Okay.
you know, the conditions that you just
Yeah.
did, plus this time, false.
Okay.
There you go. Actually, wait. Is it that way? Wait, hold on. Let me
It
look at
should
mine.
be because
Hold
if
on,
it's
wait.
yeah, I'm just saying it ought to be because this is referring to
Yep.
the
All right.
setting
Yep.
thing.
It's that way. Okay.
Yeah.
Off is true. On is false.
Yeah,
Okay.
because
I had to look at mine.
it's referring to like when
Okay.
you have the switch wherever the switch is gonna go.
Yep. So now what we do is we go to the expressions.
Here we go. Now
So
we
you
go
head
to
back to go to scenes.
scenes. Okay.
Now hit expressions.
Is it already on here, or do I have to drag it
No.
in? Okay.
The box
Down
the,
here,
The
okay.
boxes.
Okay.
All right. So what you actually is it this one first? It is this one first.
Mhm.
Yeah. So you hit add where the parameters
Okay.
are. Then where it said that actually what you could do is actually delete all of those.
Okay.
So all you have to do is click into it,
Into it.
like click the bar itself.
Okay, there.
Yeah, and delete all of them. We'll start over. We'll start
Okay.
fresh.
Okay. Then we
Now add name it glyph 1.
Okay.
Type bool.
Bool. Yeah.
Now go over to the other expression.
Other. Oh, to the menu. Okay.
Now add control. Click into it. Name it glyph 1. Type toggle.
Okay, toggle.
Parameter
Oh, and then the one that we made, huh? Or I don't see it though.
it should be there.
E.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on.
Yeah, I was just peeking at the animator to see if it was still like here. It's still here. I think because
okay.
we haven't. Yeah, I think because
Wrong
we
thing.
haven't bound
Wait,
it
no,
to.
Hold on. No.
Okay.
There's this thing. There's this thing that we haven't done yet.
Okay.
Go inside, click on your model.
Okay, to the model itself. Okay.
What you need to do is add a component.
Add a component. Okay. Then we add the animator
No,
here. Then? Okay.
not there. No.
Okay. Well, that's where components
in
are.
the inspector. In inspector.
Okay.
Add component.
Okay, that one. Okay.
Yes. You gotta add. Where is it?
Help
You gotta
from
add
miscellaneous.
expressions.
Oh, an expression. Okay. Just under where?
Just type in the search bar
Okay. How do we spell expressions?
EXPRESSIONS.
EX
P.
P. There's new script or asset exporter.
New script.
Okay, new script. Then call it
Actually, no,
expressions? No.
It should be there.
I don't see one for expressions under this one. Can't like search on this one.
No, it's not gonna be there. You
Yeah, I'm
have
just
to
seeing
add
if
it
it was.
there.
Okay.
Why is it not popping up there?
Is it something I have to make like a new script for?
Hold on.
Or is it a
Hold on.
okay, I was gonna say, was it a thing I needed to drag in?
Where is? Do, do, do. Should be there.
Need to be on that.
You should be. It should be added.
Does this need to be like dragged into the project?
No.
No. Right. There's an emote one. That's something else though. Let's see. Component. Okay, well, so it's like a VR chat expressions Unity component.
No. What it is it's supposed to. It's supposed to be a component thing that you should be able to do. It should be there. It should be expressions there set already, but it's not shown for you, which is weird.
No. Hello, Blitzer Mage. Hello. We're working on a 3D project right now. Expressions.
Giving me fucking anxiety.
Yeah, I know. I'm sharing the pain I felt last night with Shino today.
Okay, it's actually right there. It is there. Okay, you see where it says expressions in colliders?
Expressions in colliders.
It says there. Colliders. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right, you see. Okay, so VRC. It should be connected there. Boom, boom. Okay.
Expressions parameter there. Should I click on that just to see what?
Yeah, click parameter.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Let me click on mine.
Do I need to pull the other ones into her folder, maybe?
What you need to do is go back to your asset folder.
Mm-hmm. Do these two need to be moved into her folder along with the like?
Yes.
Okay, let me figure out which folder is hers.
Those, the parameter, I believe the parameter is the right. You don't need the folder. All you have to do is just drag and drop.
Oh, into her here. Okay.
No.
Oh, okay.
No. Hold on. Where it says where the boxes are,
Mm-hmm.
you can drag those into the expressions there. Whichever one is the parameter, you put it in the parameter. Whatever one is the menu, you put it in the menu.
Okay. Can I? So if I drag it to that spot, will it go there?
Yes, it will go there.
Okay. Okay. So this, but click on
That's the
that.
parameter.
Yeah, that's the parameter.
So you drag the parameter into the
Okay.
parameter. And then you drag that one into the menu.
Okay, and then we can open it
Now
up and
you
see.
click into the menu.
That's not the right place.
No,
to click.
not that one. The actual menu in the box itself down there.
Oh, okay.
Now click on parameter.
Okay. Then glyphs. Okay.
There.
Okay.
Control
Now the
C.
question is
Control S.
Okay, Control S. Okay. Okay. But then are her other ones there now, or do I have to like? Well, I don't need to be able to. The default ones aren't that important anyway, because she would still have the hand expression changes. Yeah. Or those don't matter that much either. Because rather what this has done is it's changed. I think she already had ones on her, and I think we've just replaced them with these new ones.
No. Leave it alone.
Okay. I don't even know which folder I would begin to like
Leave
find where that was before.
Leave it alone. You're making me bug out.
I'm just saying, I think her original ones are gone from here now, though. But it's
Okay.
fine.
I just found me a new avatar.
You found yourself a new avatar?
I did, but the face is squished, so it bugs me.
Wait, actually, hold on. I'll get back to you, Zenon.
Okay.
For now, shut the fuck up.
Are you telling me to shut up?
No, he's
No,
telling me
I'm
to.
telling
He wouldn't be
her.
that rough with you. He knows I can take it a little bit.
I'm telling her to shut the fuck up because she's giving me a brain aneurysm.
I'll go get
In
some water.
In the most literal sense, she's making me shake. I'm literally having an anxiety attack because of her. She's doing so too much.
Zanon, why'd you do that? Joking.
Doing too much. Usa. It's okay. It's alright.
For some reason,
we're-
I have out called Shino Psycho.
I'm going to invite you to a world where you can find avatars.
I already found avatars.
I'm gonna bring you to an avatar world.
Water.
You know, where the hell are you inviting me to?
Is it
Huh?
the Avatar Search World that you invited her to?
Yep.
The icon's just strange. Oh, it's a different one. Okay.
No, it's a better one.
Prismic Avatar Search.
Huh? Are you in the world?
No, I'm viewing it.
You're downloading it?
I'm loading, yeah.
Okay. I need a break from you, Zenon. You're
Send me
like
Send me the documentation so I can do it myself then.
Yeah. This is it. This is basically it. This is the last bit all you need. It's like
And then is it done? Is it when if I export this, will it do the thing?
no, I'll
Okay.
get back to you in a sec. I need a break from you in a sec.
Send me the
Is that
documentation.
the world music I hear?
No, that's you.
Oh! I wasn't even playing it!
Okay, over here, look. Look,
What?
you could type in the search bar, or you could click here for a random avatar.
Oh, good, Bear. Okay, Bear.
Oh, I can actually view this with sound now. The world I was in didn't have avatar sounds allowed.
Okay. All right.
Bear's here. Can I
Now-
just like have Bear do it?
Cause I fucking told him to come here. I told him to come here. Go press play. Hit play.
Okay, hit play.
No, the sound's not working now. I'm upset.
Now go to scene. Okay, so
I'm
that.
so sorry.
Okay, go. So you see where it says glyph for the toggle
Look for the
on the
yeah.
right side? Click.
Nope.
There's a fucking problem there.
Yep, there's a problem
Alright.
there. I'll look at the animations one sec. Can I view them
It
from
is
here?
not the. It is not the fucking animation.
Oh, there's a,
Okay.
what? No.
Is
it's
it
in
the-
the animator itself?
The node. Okay, I'll go back to the nodes.
It is the animator
Okay,
itself.
it's the nodes.
Why did it give me this?
Welcome to the random avatar world, Silver.
This one, glyphs on might have got a little funky, but though they're on automatically, so assumably it's a problem with off. Messed up the. Okay, so it is a problem with glyphs on. Okay.
Andy actually
think-
gave you something cute.
Okay, let me go back to glyphs on. Go back to wrong spot, not assets.
What
not
is
game.
this quality?
Okay, wait.
I like mine.
Okay. Glyphs
Of course you
on.
like yours.
Okay, there. That should for sure.
I'm actually giving you good ones. What the hell?
Okay.
Oh God.
Finally give you bad
Review.
one. Finally.
Back to here.
Oh.
Okay, there. Now it's off. But then it doesn't turn on now. Okay, let me go back to
I ended up with Persona.
There,
Wait.
Bear can help you while I hang out with
Okay.
Silver.
You actually want to keep this avatar?
It is for Waypoint.
Yeah, it's for Waypoint.
I already have all the colliders dead in it. I played with it
Ooh.
Oh, I've seen
yesterday.
that Miku before.
I like this Biku.
I want
I
to.
mean, I
keep
got
this
near you
Persona, though.
yesterday. And you just probably. Does he also turn off usernames? Do you also turn off usernames, Bear? I feel like I got near-ish to you yesterday. Maybe not.
You got near all of us. You
Yeah.
were near all of us. We just
Yeah, I
ignored you.
Yeah.
I'm keeping this.
Boo doo doo doo.
I'm keeping.
Doo
Um,
doo doo.
Okay, I'll be
Meliodas
check
with
on
actual swords?
off.
Is the sword in my hands? No.
Off.
Actual sword? No.
Glyph on.
I'm keeping this one.
Okay, and that looks right. Okay.
Oh, there's music to this.
Yeah, it's the song.
Then okay, I think it's somewhere. Okay.
Oh no!
Oh God,
Oh.
it'll die.
Okay. Might be something with this, because should it be grayed out, or is that just the
Actually
color
really
that it
cool.
picked?
The one that you have?
Huh?
Oh god, I'm a walk away again.
Glyphs one.
Oh, you got Gumi.
Glyphs on.
Oh, that one's banned.
There, and then transitions to there.
The memes of destruction.
Project. See.
Oh god, I
Wait.
hate this avatar. Nope. Where's the
Your meme's been cut off. Car.
No, then it's back on.
What's the point of this?
Oh, what the fuck?
I don't even see that. Nice. What? I actually don't mind that.
Hide
What's
it
that?
normally.
Wait. I can add a meal pin! Oh, that's
Oh,
actually cool.
I'm a big boy.
Okay, the animate. So do I restart the? Do I need to redo the animation
That's
Oh,
then?
God.
actually cool. You changed out of that one so fast.
Yeah.
So
Hey,
do I
I'm
need
not
Spider-Man.
to?
Spider-Man.
So do I need to delete the animation and then redo it?
I thought this was a guy for a moment.
It got dance moves.
I mean, so
It can do
currently
the
the
orange justice.
animation is
Dragon
it's
Dab.
been so on off it's toggled off and on it's toggled on. Assumably, let me maybe redo the recording part of it.
Oh my god, why am I so tall?
Okay, so that's glyphs on, record.
Something's wrong with that hair.
The hair? Just the hair?
Off,
Ugh.
record.
I like
Wait,
it.
it's whatever oh my god, wait, it's wherever direction
To redo
someone
it.
else is at.
Okay, well I
What?
re-recorded the animation.
It goes the opposite way of where you're at.
Okay,
Oh, it
re-recorded
does.
the
It follows
animation.
you.
Project. Play.
This is a good model.
And it's visible on the thing, I don't know. Go to the animator. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll pause that. Okay. Animator. This. Okay, so Gliss one. It's like this.
You know, I'm gonna go get me food. I am hungry.
I'll get you.
I'm thinking. So this being gray is strange to me. I might need to like pull them out and put them back in or something. See the cog thing on the tab? Okay. Like on the which tab, because there's a lot of cogs. On glyphs on the layer, which cog are we using?
Love it.
Which cog bear? Like this one. That's a reset. On the hand thing. The hand thing. Like on the Gliss itself cog menu. The one on the hand thing. See layers. Oh, layers. Okay. This one. It's weight 1 is what Chino said to do, and I think that's the only one he said to do on that one, was to make it weight 1. Do I need to click one of the boxes here? the transitions again. Okay. So it's wait. This off to gliss on. Gliss one true. And off. Oh, off. It's that. Oh, click. Okay, look at the transition. Click on the setting for the. Okay. That one. On the set. Oh, here. Okay. And you said to turn off has exit time. And to set everything to 0.
I come back and I see a pumpkin behind me. A skeleton behind me. I reheated my dinner. It is meatloaf and cheesy potatoes as well.
Oh, I also had meatloaf, but mine, like I said, mine was too salty. Because I put too much.
Yours was salty.
Because I used barbecue dry rub to season it, and I should have done less than like the because it just said barbecue seasoning. Okay, look at the other one. Okay.
Also, I want to thank Bear.
Mm-hmm.
I want to thank you, Bear, for chiming in.
Should we drag him into the call?
He's not part of Soul's Discord.
I mean, yeah, you'd have to join Soul's Discord, but I mean, like, I don't know, or you find typing it out. Or we can move to my Discord and just like.
Or we can move to my Discord.
Or yeah, oh yeah, if Bear's on yours, yeah. What, are you not on Shino's?
He is on mine.
No, I meant Silver. It's in the game. Okay.
There's something terribly wrong with this.
So I'm looking at both of them. Both the settings seem the same. Should both settings not be the same for the turning off one?
No. One of them has to be off.
Well, I mean, one is false, one is, but I mean, like, the settings seem like they're the same.
Settings the same, but the parameter is how one of them has to be true, one of them has to be false.
Yeah, one's true, one's false.
Which is the off is supposed. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Off is supposed to be true, while the on is off. False.
I was just checking. No, I forgot. Okay, you're in Shino's Discord. Should we go to Shino's Discord then? Do you have like, a semi-private one?
I do.
I blend in
Okay.
the colors.
Okay. Okay, let me get to... Which one should I sit in then?
Doesn't matter, I'll just pull you in.
Okay.
I'd love.
Okay, I'll sit here for a moment. Okay. And then you would go into one of them and then be able to be dragged in.
We're in my server,
yeah.
so...
Did break reactives, though, for me to be dragged. Let me see if there's a way to, like, refresh it. So if I disconnect that, it would just disconnect me. I don't know if I can refresh it. I mean, you guys can be disembodied voices for a little bit.
Whenever you're ready to get out of the Waypoint Discord.
Oh. Silver doesn't have your server.
What? I thought she did. Okay.
Do you have it to where you can, like, invite, or... Like,
I have it to invite,
Okay.
but I will send her an invite.
Okay, you'll send it. Okay. Oh, Bear's in the waypoint one.
I
That's
know
what he's
he's in.
saying.
I'm saying whenever he's ready to lead the waypoint,
Oh, is he like talking with someone specifically though right now?
he's
Yeah,
hanging
okay,
out
yeah.
there.
If, okay.
I gotta send an invite to Silver. I thought I actually had her as in here, but I guess not. Sag.
Okay, you're right about that.
You gotta reshare your screen too.
Okay, yeah. Back to here. Then just like join a random one on Shino's server then.
Yep.
One. Thinking where the issue could be besides that.
I thought that you were in my Discord server, Silver. I am sorry.
Nope. I'm in Soul,
Oh.
Zenons, and Shrimps, but I'm not in yours.
Well, now you are. Hello, Bear.
Now you are. Psycho also has a Discord, but he's not using it.
I'm in his too.
I'm not.
Thank you, Bear.
Oh, I thought I was sharing screen. It didn't share. Okay.
You gotta share screen, not Unity.
Yeah. I thought I was sharing screen, but it's not even like... Oh, I think because the way you brought me in here, in general, I think is broken things. Because I don't have the authority to share, I don't think, or something. Or is it sharing?
No.
I
No,
can't see anything.
Yeah. So I clicked share, go live. And it's not doing anything. I think because of the way we got into here.
Let me just do this.
Yeah.
Will this work now?
Okay. This says stop at everyone spam. With one less click, you can disable risky permissions for the add everyone rule.
I gave you admin.
Oh, okay, that's why. Yes, I'll say no, no thanks. Okay, then it should work then.
I think this is broken.
You're there. It was a
There.
permissions thing. Okay, here. Okay, so here's where we're at. So let me go back to the animator.
I
Okay,
think
so
it's broken.
he said these
Hi,
were
Chief.
the settings he said.
Did he pull Dancy?
Okay. Okay.
Oh no.
I'm gonna turn Silver down and then
You
turn
know,
up
Yeah.
Bear.
I did it properly as I remembered it. But she's on the slow spectrum, so, and also she was going a little bit on the fast side too. Oh god, that is loud. So also I was kind of like panicking at the same time. So I wasn't really able to get
Okay.
early things done.
Okay. So first, look at the It could be the animations because everything else
Okay.
looks fine.
Go
So
back
it
to
it might be the
scene.
animations. You can leave. Yeah, you can leave that stuff there. Just create a new animation for it.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. First, you have it correctly in your hand and
Alright,
everything,
she
right?
got baby.
It's I'm pretty sure. Do I need to maybe move it via the other means? Because I have it moved with transform, but then I have it resized via like the actual like settings down here. The resize settings.
No, you should be. No,
Okay.
that's the particle settings doesn't matter.
Okay.
Because it's just the fact of just turning it off and on.
Yeah.
Can
What
I
you need to
have
do.
this? Can I have this model?
So
Yeah.
Can you put your
look in
clothing
the
on?
Okay, so we're probably gonna try and make a new animation because
Okay.
Wait, where do I find Cody again?
Settings. They changed it.
Avatars.
So create a new clip
Yep.
or
Okay, there you go.
Wait, hold on. Let me make sure, because you have. So, wait, first make sure
The big
when
one
you the
yeah.
So first with the particle, click on the particle in your hierarchy
mm-hmm.
and make sure that's actually in the hand. Right,
Oh,
like hold,
Yeah.
click it and then hold it down and make sure it's like directly in the hand.
Yeah, it is. Because also when we press play,
Okay.
it moves with the hand. So
Okay, so okay, that's good. Because I know that's probably not like the bigger issue, but it's could be one maybe.
mm-hmm.
Okay, so go to your animations. Let's try and make
Okay.
a new one at least.
Okay, new clip.
that's
Test clip
the
or something, or
yeah.
You can possibly name it the same thing, so at least
okay,
so I'll save it over whatever you had.
okay,
Yes.
So if you named it,
I like it. I'm keeping it.
okay. There's
I
glyphs
see
off,
it too.
and it wants to already exist. So I want to replace it. Yes.
What
Okay.
decided whether or not to keep it was just this.
press
Okay.
press
Mhm.
record.
Press record.
This is gonna be your off animation, and just
Mm-hmm.
and just click the thing. Yeah,
That's amazing.
Okay.
Okay.
there you go. Did it record it? Yes, it did.
Yeah, it
Okay,
recorded.
now,
It's on the
all right. Then you're gonna make a new
Okay,
clip
I
For
think what
glyphs on.
Xenon did wrong with the
for your
animation is
on.
when. So there was a time that I was telling her about putting
But
like
I
the
went back and
tab up there
fixed
for
that
the
though too.
animator.
I went back and
No,
fixed it.
no. Remember I was
Okay.
telling you about not doing Control Z? You fucked up the animator.
Okay, I'll check the animator again in a sec. But
No, I'm talking about beforehand when I was like getting you up to motion with the animations.
the thing that
This
got
is backwards.
like turned off then was some selection thing. But I've gone back and re-recorded the animation like a couple times.
Getting the good ones.
Is glyphs
Yeah, so
on,
Why are you so
replace,
bad?
then
And then
record it,
rec-
and make
and
it
just
on.
yeah,
There. Okay, it's been
and then
recorded.
press clicks preview. Click preview on the thing.
Okay.
So you go back to okay. Now find those animations
a
again
robot.
wherever you put them at in your projects.
They're here.
Okay. Now go to your animator.
You're invisible.
Okay.
I know I am.
You
This is
can
great.
delete
And it
those.
floats.
Okay.
Yeah, just delete them.
And drag them back in.
Make sure
Oh.
you're.
Christmas.
Wait, hold on. Did you make a parameter too for it?
Yeah, there's this one probably.
No. Go on where next to layers it says parameters on there.
Okay.
Great. I'm gonna use this.
Yeah. You made one?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go back to your layers. Click on the cog thing, make sure it's set to 1. Okay. So you don't have to do anything there. Now drag your animations in there, the off one first and then the on one.
What does this even do?
Make sure they're like put together,
Okay.
or make sure they're side by side at least. Yeah.
Okay.
Then move that one. So it's
Gotta
just a
show you
little bit.
something silver.
Yeah, there you go.
Where are you?
Yep, and make
Oh,
transitions for
Rachel.
both of them.
I just found a very disturbing avatar. I don't think
yeah.
I like this one.
Add and
Is that
make
a
sure
E-boy?
click the.
It's
Oh,
more of if I go to toggles.
Is it the only one you have in
Oh,
there?
yeah, E-boy. Oh,
yeah, this
yeah,
is the
E-boy.
only one I have currently is Glyphs one.
Okay, Glyphs. Okay, and
True.
at the bottom, that one is put true, and then
Yeah.
That was
and
pretty.
then make those make that 0.
Got music.
Mhm,
I actually got a gun. If you see.
Huh?
And then the other one, add,
Poor birdie started munching on the cookie dough,
make
but
that false.
I don't.
Exit. Yeah,
You know,
make that 0.
it's more
Okay.
cookie dough than
Okay, so that there, and then
That should be fine.
Mhm.
Go to your parameters.
this one or the one on her.
No, yeah. No, not menu parameters.
Expression parameters. This is the
Yeah.
expression parameter.
Okay, it's a bool. Uh, that's the only one. Okay, it's a bool. It's the only one you have. Yeah, it's a type. It's bool. Okay, so go to your menu. Make sure that's in there. Toggle, glyph bool. Okay, because there's like two things that I could think possibly happen, which is the parameter is named wrong, maybe, or the animation was messed up.
Maybe the animation was messed up, but I felt like I had like re-recorded it and fixed what could have been wrong with it, but it still wasn't
Oh my god.
there.
Silver,
So
So
there's something old behind you.
go to your scene, click play.
There's an old nameplate behind you.
take a moment.
What
there.
the hell?
Yeah, click your character. I can't see it from here. Is there a
That's amazing.
It's on by default. Do I need to hide it in the like hierarchy or?
no?
Okay.
That should be fine. Click the button. See if it toggles.
It
I used
doesn't.
to play this game.
Huh. That is strange.
One thing I can think of possibility is that the way we added these to her was we replaced her default ones instead of adding them to her
No,
default ones. I don't know if that could have done
no,
anything. Okay.
that shouldn't matter. I'm just
I
trying
like
to think.
that.
Click your.
Marshmallow.
That's weird. That's on hand. The animations are correct. I know that for sure.
Mhm.
I don't think I did anything wrong, Bear, honestly.
It could be a problem with my
No.
project to begin with. Might need to make a new project and then redo it.
No.
No.
No, you don't need to do another. You don't need to do like all that stuff.
Because this is like a master project that's got like multiple models in it. In the assets.
She has multiple files for no fucking reason, as you saw.
Or no,
she
it's
showed you her
instead of making new projects every time I wanted to put a new model in, I just was exporting them all from the same project. That's why it's all a mess down here.
Yeah, that's weird. It should. Let me think.
Yeah, 'cause
That
the
song
menu,
doesn't fit that
the
model.
menu part is
It really does not.
You see my
Well,
model?
the menu wouldn't matter. That
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
matter.
creepy ass
I'm
in the
trying
back.
to think why it's not toggling correctly.
There's fun things on this.
There's fun things.
Because technically you did everything right. That's why I'm like,
Yeah.
so like
Oh,
on and
Summer Miku.
toggled, off is toggled off. Let me see if I can find her actual
You are now
folder.
going to jealous, you know.
So it's one of the
Click on-
Listeria S's.
No.
no, it can't
Hold
be
on,
the
where is that
parameters.
over?
It can't be. I'm trying to think of a step that might be wrong. Hold
Who's
on.
that
Let me
Pokemon?
look up something real quick. Oop, wrong thing.
I mean, comes to worst, I can like make a new project and just like redo it because I figured out the process of though the only thing is on my plugins though. I don't know if do the plugins follow if you make a new project or are they per project?
No, it's like a lot of the stuff wouldn't matter as much. I think it's
Okay.
just. Because I'm trying to think of like all the steps you would need to go just to like toggle in things. Because you have because you have the particle effect in there. You made the toggle correctly. It's in both of your menus and your
I have a QR code.
I have a QR app on my phone.
right. Wait, hold on. Is it doing it now?
I know I turned it. I hit it, and here
Let
just
me
to
I just
see
see.
if
don't
hiding it would have helped it toggle, but I don't think hiding it helped it toggle.
Hold
When
on,
I
don't change avatars.
Okay.
That's weird. Um,
maybe part of the
That's just a repeat.
particles.
I
I feel like it shouldn't be part of the particles though.
make sure the play is
Oh,
off.
it's just it just goes to
Is
booth.
it? Oh, is it not playing? Okay, okay. No, it's not playing.
Mhm.
Click your parameters again. The expression parameters
Expression.
on your assets. It's down
Oh.
there. No, that's the yeah.
Yeah, since it's where I clicked this down here.
Oh no.
That's
This is the
expression.
Mm-hmm.
No.
It's named right. Lives, yeah.
Is it? So it's named right, right?
Mhm.
Everything.
GL.
Go to your animator again.
Forever in this world.
Okay.
Hey.
GLYPS8.
Hey, don't be
Plus
mean.
1. No space. No space.
No, that goes into your. That's what your parameters is.
Yeah,
Like
I know.
you
You want this
in
parameter?
your parameters, you have to make sure it's spelled correctly, or
Yeah.
else it kind of messes with it.
I'm pretty sure I spelt it the same on all of them. Yeah. No spaces or anything. Does this checkbox need to be checked?
I don't think so.
Let's see what happens
I
if
just
I check it.
I just floated away, didn't I?
You did.
Hmm.
Yep.
That doesn't change anything.
Oh.
That is extremely weird. It's literally set up correctly, but it's just not. It's just not turning off. So the only thing I can think of is just maybe um. The only thing I can think of is possibly the just the particle effect.
The
It's
effect
like
itself is a different type. Well, because it's slightly different than the one it's from the same set that Chino used, but I changed it a bit.
yeah, but it shouldn't.
Yeah.
That part shouldn't matter as much.
So if I hide this here, will it, or how is it, how to have it be off when you load in, or will it be on when I load in?
It might be on when you load in. That's what I'm trying to think.
So but if I hide it this way, does the expression thingy turn it back on later, or does it?
No, that's just you just hit it.
That just hides it. Okay. There's no way for it to like hide upon like entry, or is it gonna just be on upon entering?
It might. I don't know if you want to. I
That's
don't
why
know
I
if
was
you
gonna
want
maybe
to check
test
it
it.
in. If you want to get on VRC to check it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna check it in VRC just
What
to
is wrong
see.
with Goku?
Because technically it's set up right.
Mm-hmm.
So I have no idea why it's
I
doing
remember how
that.
to get here. Control panel. Yeah, this one. Okay.
Make sure to auto fix those things too if you can.
A lot of it's because like the textures aren't right or whatever. That's
Oh,
for
what
those
the
runes
hell?
textures.
Oh, that's for that
That's
doesn't
for
really
that.
matter.
Yeah, these are all just texture things mostly, and some of it's like the like legs aren't right or whatever for like leg tracking. That's what it's just mostly. Okay, content manager. No, that's not where I go to. It's just
Respect.
Try to
build and
no
test.
go to. I would say publish.
Okay, it's gonna do that too.
Never mind.
Okay. Well, I'll delete it out of that part and I'll put it back on the other thing.
Yeah, technically it
Wait, can
should
you
work.
play that again, Silver?
It's gotta like load now. because I told it to build and
Don't
test.
move. I know some of those. Don't ask me how I know some of those. I know some of those.
Hold on.
Okay.
No,
That's
don't
know-
move.
the
I kn-
avatar. Okay,
And you see?
I'll build and publish it.
Yeah, if I look down.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. I can see. I know some of them.
Do I
Except
want
for
to
that to load
know
now.
how
Okay,
you
there.
know them?
No, don't ask.
It's the avatar you were wearing a moment.
Which one?
The big one.
Oh yeah, Diva.
Mm,
Yep. Yeah, I know that one. I'm a man of culture.
I'm curious what it says in the
Building. Okay, there.
circle.
Built. And I gotta open it.
Here. Let me clone it off of you. You can see.
Clone. Oh. Okay.
Oh wait, it's
hold
doing
on.
that thing right now. Wait.
I don't like what the back says though.
What? Oh, I'm about to find out what the back says.
Don't say it, cause then I'm streaming.
Right.
Yeah, it's set up correctly. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was reading.
Oh, you were reading the balls. Actually, let me read your balls.
I already read this one.
Respect. Satan, guide my cock.
The one I was just reading. They all read. They all have different ones.
Oh my god.
Okay, then
Yes.
I need.
Reaper.
I actually think they have a skin like that for him.
Reaper is in the skin.
I'll share the game onto
Years.
screen.
Wait.
Is it open? It's not open yet.
Why are these a thing?
Oh, you have another one?
Yeah. Just
They
why do you?
Should probably like rejoin and leave, or leave and rejoin the call to fix the reactives at some point. But do this first, then I'll fix the
Oh, that was
reactives.
cute.
let me mute Xenon real fast on my end, just so that way I could say it.
Wait, that's not how
So
that works. I don't think.
Not server muting you. I don't think you could hear me quite.
I can
don't
hear
think
you.
she can hear me.
I can hear
I like
you.
that avatar.
I
Okay,
hear
you can
him.
hear
Tell
me?
him I can hear him.
Okay.
That's not how that
all right,
works.
All
You
right.
need.
Oh, let
Yeah,
me deafen you.
Yeah, you'd have to deafen me.
I just wanted to say that.
Okay.
No, you're good. What does that avatar do that you have on?
Mask on, mask off. Shuffle, which is not working. Not the
Shuffle's
Lag.
working.
reset. There we go.
Okay.
Hotline bling. I
Oh,
got
yeah,
that
it's the
hotline
model
bling.
that I was. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just mask on and mask off and toggles.
It's lagging.
That's It's gonna take some time.
Yeah, because I have Unity open.
Are you Snoop Dogg? That's actually a cool one. Why is so many knuckles?
I actually found when I was going through. Oh god, when I was going through
Oh,
random ones, it's cute. When I
That's
was
the wrong
going through
folder.
random models, it found the original Uganda knuckles.
I'm in a nest.
You are in a nest. You are a bird.
I am
Okay.
not. I'm not a bird. I'm a harpy. Get it right.
You're a bird.
I'm a harpy.
You're a bird.
I'm a harpy.
Bird brain.
Okay. Should probably closed
Mm.
Unity first.
No, you don't close Unity because you have to go back in it.
Yeah, no, I mean, I should have closed it first
should-
because it's
I'd say next time go to like just a cube world or something.
yeah,
No,
yeah, because the particles are in there by default now.
Oh my god, what happened to Paimon?
No, not escape.
Something.
R-
What? I. Uh.
yeah, toggling it
Um,
changes nothing.
I'm not really sure what to think of this.
It's just on by default.
And I say,
that's so weird. It should work. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out
I
why
can't
it's
even
not.
make that go away.
you
Let's close
can't,
this out.
can't shuffle your shift key.
Hello, Grim. Def a bird. I don't know. Oh, definitely a bird. I gotta close this now. Come on.
What?
Get me to the options. Come on, mouse.
Hmm.
What did they do to
Because
Paimon
you
though?
make. You have the animation on there. You have that on
Hey,
there.
F and F. Beep.
I don't. So now I'm not
Aw.
thinking it's the animation. It has to be something else.
I'm thinking maybe it has to do with the the way it was dragged in. I'm gonna find her folder and see if I can instead add it to her pre-existing like expressions instead. Okay, let's see. Now I gotta figure out which one is this one's specific folder. Because this is the one with, so it's an S one, but it has like teeth. Now, like which part it was in initially. Let's see. Short hair, shark teeth, avatar, description, shapes, materials,
I'm saying your
meshes.
worst nightmare.
Okay, so it's one of these ones. Probably this one.
Oh my
Yep, here,
god.
okay. Here's her
You found another one.
default stuff.
Why is this happening to me?
Because it's you.
So here's her default one.
No.
Not found active.
No.
Description. Descriptor.
The fact that we both ended up in Matrix. Oh.
No, I mean that's not in her. That's not the original one. That's not the one you're working on right
No,
now,
this is
right?
not the one I'm working on. This is her one before like the one that was generated from the Vroid model.
I know this. What the?
Okay.
So I was seeing if maybe adding it to this one
What are the fucking odds you
work
get
better.
John?
But I gotta figure out where
No,
in this one it
Probably
goes.
because you got
It's-
Ruby.
No, I don't think it's. I don't think it has anything
True.
to do with that. It's just
Yeah.
something.
Go back
Something's
to this.
wrong with the
Please don't be a mini boy. Why?
something has to
A
be wrong
mini-me.
with either the animation or the particle or the way you set it up.
Yeah.
Not the particle. Oh my god.
So,
It's over.
Hello there.
hello there.
I don't want to look.
Like I keep thinking
I
that's the
don't-
same.
I don't want to
Look.
look.
Look. Look at
Like-
it.
Did I
Look
hear
at
about
it.
Grim?
No, why am I black?
Okay. So let's see. What
Is
should I
it just
try to
black for
change
me
now
or is it
then?
black for you?
It's black for me as well.
Okay.
So that right there is the particle effect, right?
Mm-hmm. Let me think. I'll hide this one for now because this is the one that's been like worked on. I'll put in just like one of the other ones from the other thing. Where did it go? Where were the particles at? They were in this one? No. Where did the particles that he sent me go?
That was hefty.
Yours was, yeah. Oh, I want that.
Okay. So we'll put
It
in the
has
fresh particles.
numbers. Oh, it's
Control Z.
showing my frame rate. It's showing
Okay.
that it has 60 frames, FPS.
I want that.
Hold on, there's
Put
several
put
things
that
on
in
there.
now.
Oh,
Okay,
what?
put it back into here. Okay. Unpack the prefab. Then I can. What was it to play on it? Or what was it? I had to.
That's the curse. Wait, what is that?
Yeah.
What is
This
that
is
one?
this is where we pulled. It's like a set of them, a set of
Ew.
particles that we pulled the glyphs from.
Like,
Thank you.
there's so much shit on this one.
I know. Oh, yeah, I remember what it was. Control Z. So unpack prefab, then make it visible because it's
Wait.
not visible right now. There we go. Okay, so these are like the default ones that come, or the ones that like came with this. So I'm
Wait,
thinking for just a
what?
test, I'll
Why did
take
I
one
put
of
the
them and
dress on?
try to redo it.
I just wanted to put the jacket on, bro.
This was like
Hmm.
by default.
Because I swear I feel like
Rewind.
it has to be. It
Is
probably
that
has
what
to be
that
the
is?
particle thing you're using, but I can't
Yeah.
think
Music
of.
control. Oh, you can control the volume.
So
Yeah.
I'll take the one that Shino used before the smoke, I think.
I could toggle the smoke off.
Well, I'm gonna retry with the smoke. So I'm gonna pull the smoke out of here and delete the rest of them, and just call this one smoke.
I wish you could toggle the lollipop though.
Yes, that one's just called smoke.
Now I'm thinking it's just the particle, but that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that's why I'm testing it with a new set of particles. Just put it over here just for the sake of seeing if it works. Let me make sure it's centered. Nope. Should probably zero it out first. Okay. Okay.
I have one
So you
that
can
you
toggle
could have
the
for a
FPS.
lollipop.
Huh?
So
I have one that has a lollipop.
positioned.
No. Oh no.
Okay, so no alterations, and just to see if it can work. I'm gonna work with this one. Okay, I'm not gonna alter it at all. Gonna attach it to the same
Yeah.
place.
Shino. I just
I'm
found
gonna
out
make
this
a new
avatar.
animation.
Look, I'm taking that out for a moment. But look at this.
What? Oh.
Okay, smoke on. Cord.
Wait, you can
Okay,
make them.
smoke on.
Oh, you can make them non-existent.
Property.
That's
Or
amazing.
not add property. Create new clip. Smoke off.
That's amazing.
Why did you hear? Just make sure. Oh, I heard the sound alert. If that's what you're asking, Grim. Okay,
I
smoke
got
off.
physics.
Okay, smoke off. Record. Toggle the smoke off. Okay. Stop recording. Okay, so I have a new animation. Smoke on, smoke off. Then I need to make a new animator. Or a new parameter first. A new parameter. A bool called smoke. And I take that one and then I make a new layer called smoke. Then I take, oops, I accidentally put these in that folder, but it's fine.
Hold on, let me save this avatar and I'll give you the other one.
What other
Oh,
one?
the other, oh, a different thing. Okay, you're talking about that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so smoke off, smoke on.
What it is that you
Make
Look.
transition, make transition. I heard whatever that was through somebody's
Oh, what the hell?
headphones.
Wait. Oh, you have a minion that follows you.
Yep.
Why is it? Okay.
Check
Oh,
it.
that is adorable.
Okay. Okay. Smoke. True to that. Smoke. False for that. Then
There's a drone on this. There's a Tamagotchi on here.
settings. Has exit
Comfy
time. No.
outfit.
0. This one has exit time. 0.
This
Not
is
10. 0. Okay. Okay. So there's smoke on, smoke off. Then I have to go back to the
That's actually really cute.
expression.
This isn't the
Add
actual avatar. But it is.
smoke. Then go to here, assumably this one. Controls, glyphs, add a control, new control. Assumably add a new control and then name smoke.
Make faces like
Toggle
Yeah, I just saw that.
parameter smoke, the bool smoke. Okay. And then that's already part of, that's on that menu. And then this expression is made called smoke. Okay. And then when I go back to my scene.
Have to wait to 1. You forgot about that.
Which one? Oh, set the weight to 1. I did forget that one. That's here. There we go. Okay. Then like play scene. The smoke is already on. Then I don't know if that's doing anything. So for whatever reason the smoke stays on. So do we need to do something to like tell it to by default have the smoke be off? Like a different step in the animator, like a first step?
Now I'm thinking it has nothing to
my
do
God,
with the programs or anything. This is just your character. I honestly now I'm thinking it has something to do with the model.
The model.
because
What the hell?
because it's not actually working. So
Are we supposed to have these on the one that's already ready for VR chat or the one that the before like converting it to a VR chat model? I feel like
that doesn't.
Yes.
No, that
okay.
no, that's not even the
Oh my
problem.
God, it's
Okay.
a laughing coffin
No, I think it has
necklace.
something to do with
is it? Let me see.
Yeah. See?
maybe
is
it
a
has
laughing
something to do with
coffin.
the model or
Mhm.
just the animations. Like I'm
But-
stumped at this point. I have
How did you kill
with
all
it,
your fizz bones, Shino? Did you do the same thing with the like the thingy or did you manually delete them?
I killed him.
You killed them manually or did you kill them with the click box?
I killed them
I
all.
thought
no,
there
it's
was a way to
just
turn the music
it's
off.
something. Okay, so
Okay, let me save this one as a new file right now because this is like gonna be like, let's see, so save as
Look, it's over.
what I did,
I see the
me.
ball.
What did I do wrong? Oh, because I'm on play. Okay, turn off play. Okay,
Watch.
Oh, what the hell?
save as.
Why are you big?
Oh wait,
I don't
maybe
know.
not in. Should I just make this a new make a new
Wait,
scene
I'm
maybe
gonna like. Oh, they're
instead?
lollipops.
Wait, file.
Yeah, but
no,
watch.
Oh no.
Watch what
that has
happens.
nothing
Okay.
to do with it. It's
Uh-huh.
something internally that's not letting
Like-
you toggle, or something that's not letting you do.
Or no, I was gonna go through the process of how I convert the Vroid to the thing to see if there was a problem on
I really
on
do
that
like
path
this
or
outfit.
something. I mean, I can grab one of the models that's
I
but though
wish
I
that
don't
there
know
was
how
maybe
these
not.
animators
Mhm.
work on that, if I like can now make another model in this project, or if I have to make a new project to make a new model.
I didn't realize,
No,
but
what
look
you
at
did,
this is
you already
Kirito's
set up.
sword.
It's already.
Look,
Uh-huh.
It's like a bare bones basic
Nice. I own that sword.
toggling thing. It should just
I
work
do too.
exactly like how it should be. But I can't. I honestly cannot think of what you possibly did to the character, or what Chino possibly
Well,
did to the character
glitchy.
that makes it the animations not work,
The
or
only
makes
like
the
I don't know
toggle
why
thing,
not
the
work.
animation's not working.
yeah, the only step that wasn't that we didn't
This.
like repeat after you got here then is the like when I unpacked it.
So this is the one you were talking about.
I
Yeah,
unpacked it like fully or whatever. But that's about it.
there's a new form
That's
though. There's a second phase.
You know what?
yeah, because that's like very basic
Mm-hmm.
toggling and the animation. So I honestly I have absolutely no clue. You have
Okay.
the right parameters and you have the right menus and the parameters in there. It has to do something with
The
your.
blacking out.
Wait, go to your animation again.
Mm-hmm. So the smoke then. So it's smoke off, that's unclicked. Smoke on, that's clicked, meaning that it's like whether or not it's visible, I'm pretty sure. Because that's just to remove
The hell,
that.
Shino?
What?
You fight this happened?
I
I
feel like
found it in
it'd
here.
be
Are you
something
serious?
Yeah.
starting here.
No, those
No.
those have nothing to do with
Honestly,
it.
I
It's just
really
Okay.
like this
what you
avatar I'm
do.
currently
It
in.
basically just put your animations in there, and you bait your animations in there. You make transitions.
Yeah.
You said I'm trying to think of like a of what you possibly did that could have done it, but
Mm.
it could.
I don't trust it.
What? Oh, you're talking about Kana?
Never trust. What?
I could start a whole new project and see if like it's because of my project's bloated or something. Because this
No,
is okay.
the project has nothing to do with it either. I'm
Mm-hmm.
trying to think of.
If I wanted to make multiple models off this like one project, would I make a new scene for each model as like a follow-up question for something like for later
Wait,
n-
why does this have so many
usage?
no.
things?
I don't know.
This has a lot of things.
I don't know.
Particle systems trying to spawn a mesh with zero surface area. That's something.
Okay, hold on. I'm a. All right, hold on. First, we're gonna go through. All right. So I'm gonna try to go through. I'm gonna try to go through all of it just to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we're not gonna do animations again because that'd make no sense.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, but first go to your animations.
Go to my animations.
Look at look at the glyphs.
That's why I don't
Yeah.
trust Kana.
Hide the
Yeah.
smoke. Hide the smoke real quick.
Okay, the
That's
smoke.
why you don't trust
Hide
Kana.
the smoke thing.
This is
Okay.
why you don't trust Kana.
Honestly, this one's
Um,
pretty cool.
click on
It has a lot
glyphs
of things for it.
and
Uh-huh.
click on your on one. Okay, that's done. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
There, just
now we're
while
gonna
we're in
go to
here.
the animator.
If you want to look at
Into
what
the
this one
animator.
has, feel free. It has fly and chaos face.
Um. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Set.
I
Go
think I'll
to
take
the.
that.
So you're on the glyphs. Go
Mm-hmm.
to the
Oh, give me
transitions.
the fucking- Thank you.
Oh, you can
First
also
one, go in
adjust
there
things.
equals.
There's a camera to it. Weird.
All right. Click on this that has exit time.
Mm-hmm. Turn that on.
Yeah, just turn it on. Set the exit time to 0 and the transition. All right, wait, turn it off. Now turn it off. And then go to the next one.
Mm-hmm. Do the same.
And then make sure it's going back to it's
You could go to one
false.
of those crazy ass
Okay, go to your go to
places
your parameters
that's
and your
doing
menus
you
again.
know what, and just like, hey, what you doing in there?
This one, or is it this one that you wanted, or
Um, okay, yeah, the glyphs one is a toggle. It's a it's supposed to be a bool. Um, there's nothing else you need to do. Okay,
Not bad.
then we make go to your parameters again.
this parameter?
Yeah,
Okay.
make sure it's spelled correctly.
It looks like it's spelled the same
From
way
a big cube to a small cube.
throughout the entire thing, and there's no space.
Like where your layers is at, click on
Oh,
your
I know that
parameters just
model.
to make sure again.
People use it in
Oh,
roleplay.
this
No,
one?
no,
Like,
Really?
no, yeah. Glyphs. Spelled the same as it is here.
no, it does. Well, because remember your parameters has to be spelled correctly inside the
Yeah, I'm
menu
saying
or it doesn't work. But yeah,
it looks like it's spelled right, unless I'm like having a real dyslexia moment here.
I mean, no, it looks like it's spelled right. Because you spelled it glyphs, right?
Yeah, that's how it's spelled by
Glyphs
default with
one.
the like particles. Yeah, I just added the one to it to make sure it was
Damn.
like
Okay, so
back
okay, now go to your scene again.
to my scene. So I'm thinking maybe I should just restart and manually remove my fizz bones instead of letting it automate the fizz bone removal or something.
No, you don't have.
Yeah.
Do you? Wait, you don't have fizz bones on there. What do you?
Yeah, currently there are no
Yeah,
fizz bones because I had them like auto removed when I converted it from a
yeah.
VRM to
No,
a
yeah, you're supposed to do that.
yeah,
Fizz bones only make things move. It doesn't.
yeah,
That has nothing to do with animations or particle
yeah.
effects. Okay, so okay, click play again.
Okay, click play. But I have the glyphs hidden right now on the smoke's
Yeah.
gonna. Oh, the smoke's hidden too. Oh, smoke's hidden in a different way, I think. Okay, but go into the spot where I can toggle. And it doesn't go, because you'd be able to see it from here if it was going. But that's also because the glyphs are hidden.
There has to been something. I don't know. No,
Yeah.
because
Well,
so I have.
what you guys have walked me through is enough for me to understand the basic process and to, like, experiment, though, so...
Hmm.
So I might...
If anything, if you want to, because this might be like a random problem that I can't figure out. If you
Mhm.
want, I would say go to the waypoint channel and just ask
I
someone in the Unity part of it
yeah, I think
if like,
before that I would probably restart the entire project from scratch and then try it again before I would do that, I think.
all right, you could
Yeah.
yeah, 'cause I'm completely stumped
Yeah.
at that part. I have
Um So do my like all these like dragon things like the VRM0 and the SDK, do those carry over if I make a new project, or do I have to
no, if you make a new project, all that stuff will be deleted. Or
uh,
that stuff won't show up on your new project. You would
okay.
have
You
to.
would have to recreate it
Yeah.
all over again.
Yeah, that's why I have all my assets in one thing. When making a new scene and like but though that would still create a new that
No,
would create a
I
new
TP'd
VR
it.
chat.
this is one
You got
project with
another
all your
one?
stuff on it,
I did.
Yeah.
but you would have to create
I
it.
have
But
it on
like it
copy.
shouldn't.
Eh,
But
Brad.
that's not really the problem. Is
It
not
doesn't have as
making a
much as
new
the other one does,
character
though.
or
Yeah.
a new project. It
Yeah.
has something to do with either has something to do with Unity messing it up or something
Accidental
Yeah.
you
I
guys may
Legit
have
though.
changed something that made that may have messed it up, but I'm not sure.
An added piece of info is that the like particular Unity that this is loading through is the one that like that VR chat tells you to load through. Let's see.
Creator.
Yeah, like somehow I got like a special
See,
yeah, this like
when
the
you go to VR
19
chat, yeah, that's the one you're
2019
supposed
one.
to use.
Yeah. Yeah, so like it's something I got through the website, and all I've added is the VRM converter. And then separately then the stuff that Shino gave me today, which was just like some particles and the expressions thing. But that's all
I
that's
like
been
the other
added
one
to
more,
it.
but this one's nice too.
I could maybe I probably making fresh particles won't fix anything assumably though either.
You can't. No. No. Let's see.
I mean, though this was also just to learn how to make the toggle in general, because like this was just gonna be like this like a secondary like thing just to have particles on the hand. Because the actual thing I want is there to be like a floating card in front of her face.
Hey, Shino.
Or like in front of her body or whatever. But I feel like now that I understand this mostly, I could definitely put a floating thing in front of her easily, but I'm trying to think. It might be the way she was unpacked, but I feel like that wouldn't affect that either. It's definitely something to
This
do
has
with
night
like
vision.
it's not being like made non-visible properly.
Oh, it also has thermal.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
cool.
trying.
Give.
Yeah, I'm actually
I already
very
have it on.
stumped at this point because the particle systems, you shouldn't really mess with that stuff unless you have to. Um,
All I did was I like
anything.
messed with
That's
like
amazing.
the on this other on the glyphs I messed with like the shapes and size and gravity stuff for like the effect that I wanted. But but I'm
Okay.
thinking that wouldn't be part of that.
No, it's something. It has something to do with the animations or Unity or something. Because
Hmm.
actually, I'm stumped. You'd probably have to ask someone like on
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that camera angle is odd.
Shader.
Oh, that is odd.
Randomize position. Randomize position, but focus on like other stuff. Tag untag
Ruby,
layer
what
default
happened to
static.
you?
That's something else. I feel like it might be something in the animator needs to tell it to turn off.
No, that has nothing to do with it
Really?
either.
Okay.
No.
Like,
Okay.
cause
What
the
is-
way you make prop, like it's the
Maybe?
same way you make prop toggles like for anything. It's like really bare bones basic when you do it. That's doing it that way is
Very simple.
Mhm.
super simple. There's really, I don't know if there's
What
any
the-
other different way to do it.
Added pair constraint is a whole different other fucking setting.
Yeah,
That's
the
why I
parent
wanted to
constraints
do
is the
that
same
one
thing
first.
with toggling, but you can, I mean,
Oh, that hurts
parent
my eyes.
constraints. No, you don't have to do. I mean, you could, but you don't have to really do it. You can. All you have, because it's only just a turn off thing.
Mhm.
You're only turning it
Why
on and
is
off.
this happening to me?
Like, I use that for like
Yeah.
swords or something.
Yeah.
But
Oh, appreciate where the fuck
this one is just an
there
off
it
and on
is.
toggle. It's the same thing as like putting on a hat on your character or something like that.
Yeah.
And then you just, if you don't want it off, and you just want it off, then you just
Yeah, I've
Hmm.
played
make
that
it
game.
disappear through the
What
inspector.
game is it?
L Sword.
Oh, L Sword's good. I
Oh,
like L Sword.
that worst MMO.
Let me think. Transition.
Having fun there. Derp.
Yeah, I don't know what could be. Oh, now that changed in how that looks. Oh, now.
Oh! What are these creatures?
Because of the change on the additions. Gliss
I'm a
1.
galaxy burb.
True.
Burp.
Burb.
False.
Day with the burbs.
Gallic bird.
Okay.
Again?
I don't know where I put my other like stuff for dragging though, like for the VRM and the. I
have
think
yet to
because
go
of this
repeat.
version of it, I think that the SDK is going to be there by default. So let me
I said that and then I got a repeat, just bigger.
save just for
Tiny.
that.
Miku.
Let me make a new folder or file and just see real quick.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't know. It could be Unity or it could be something else. But
What
if
the?
it's
Oh,
not toggling
God.
off and on, then there has to have been something. Maybe has been something. Possibly you guys did. I'm not sure, but
I
it.
don't. We
It's
didn't go
not.
through. Yeah, we didn't go through. The only
Right.
one step was like
Oh,
omitted
it's
from the
Rebecca
redo
Casey
that we just
behind
did,
you.
and because that was
Hold
like
on, let
step
me add
1.
cloning. I want to see behind.
Let me make a new
Okay,
project.
I'll clone.
I want to see the behind. Okay, all right.
Oh, that's Unity Hub.
Yeah, or I think I'm opened up the wrong thing. How did I get it before? I had a different launcher before.
Just on your search bar, just click in
Nip,
Creator
nip.
Companion.
Yeah. There it is
Yeah,
again.
that right there.
Ooh.
Yeah, because I had it opened
Oh.
differently
Oh,
before.
it's so
Oob.
pretty.
It's a
Oh, that's
cool.
actually pretty.
Okay.
Ready
Create new
inside.
project. Avatars.
Oh.
Oh, wait, okay. New project.
Oob.
Wisteria.
The almighty cube of answers.
Most of these have MMD faces.
Okay.
Oh
So
my.
all this stuff by default should
Like
just
a
be
big.
fine.
I like them wiggly.
Open
No, that
project.
yeah, it's
Or,
just it
yeah.
has like it has something that like
Oh,
the
it's a good
project and
model
everything
too.
else doesn't really matter. I think it just
Yeah.
has something to do with the animations
Mm. So I said I'm gonna like
or something.
that's why I'm making a clean project that only has what's important in it
Hold
right
on, let me
now.
sit on you.
Please don't. You're
So can
kind
I
of brave.
pull assets from the other one, or do I need to import them like properly,
You need
like
to
from
re-export them.
scratch? Okay. Like I can't like search for the other folder and then like copy them into there or
Of
something, or
course, you get a bad version
No,
of Bond.
it's
okay.
just
Why am
that's
I
a new project.
stalking?
Okay, I'll start from scratch with
Because
the
why
importing
not?
of the. I gotta find the VRM
What the?
thingy.
Why
It'll
am
be
I
in my
baby?
downloads somewhere. Find my downloads. Okay, where am I? Nope, it's in the other download file. This PC. Download. Okay, there's the VRM converter.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know.
No, look,
Once that
ball.
I know.
project
I
is
see
made.
you.
No, there's ball.
Uh, what the hell am I? You know. What?
Hold on.
Little laughing
Where?
sounds.
Where silver? Where silver?
Okay, while it's doing this,
No,
I'm gonna fix
no,
the thing so I
no.
have reactives on the
Where?
screen. So I'm gonna leave the call and rejoin it real quick. Okay, there, my reactives are back now.
Never. No.
The screen
Never.
share again. Okay, there's screen
What the hell?
share.
Oh, that hurts my eyes.
Okay, that's still making a thing. So while I do that, I'll get. Do you have a reactive, Bear?
No.
Wrong thing.
No, I don't.
What?
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
Bear.
Wait, am I right? Come here. Turn around. Go, look left. Look left.
Browser
Matter of fact,
sources.
no, this way. This way.
New source for bear.
No. Look this way. Look this way. No. Silver.
Okay,
Look
there's
this way.
bears.
Look,
After I
come
finished
over here and look this way.
the DM PNG for Shino, I was thinking about maybe drawing
Now
PNGs
look
for
my
the other
direction.
group if you guys want them or not. I don't know. Okay. Well, that's a different project for a
Sure.
different day, is drawing that stuff.
Wait, hold on. I gotta wait.
Okay.
Hold on.
So is there no scene by
Oh.
do it, or is the scene already? There's a scene. Okay, yeah. There's already a scene. Okay. Okay, so first I need to put in the
Okay, now turn.
No,
VRM
I'm changing.
converter.
I'm
The
changing.
VRM converter. Import that. Okay, so we're importing the VRM converter.
Did you hear what she said, Bear?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Okay. No, well, what did you do?
Huh?
Silver, what did you do?
I haven't even loaded in yet.
I don't know if he
Ugh.
understood though what I meant with the PNG, because were
still
you asking if he
loading.
heard what I said about the PNG, or what were you asking
Why
about,
are you
No, I
Shino?
so
don't.
tall?
No, I don't have the.
Like both
Yeah.
avatars are still loading for me.
Not
No.
yours.
No, so like Bear, for the
Yeah,
other
no,
D&D
for me,
group,
neither are
I
loaded for me.
drew PNGs for everybody, and I just haven't finished Shino's yet. But I was saying I was thinking about maybe drawing it for your D&D group.
Oh, okay.
But I'll
This
have to. It'll
avatar
be
is
a while
never
before I
gonna
get to
load.
it, but I'll get to it eventually. Okay. Yeah, that's the package manager.
I can't see. I don't know where I'm at.
This is fine. Okay.
I
Oh,
can't
no, it's
see
not.
because your fucking model.
Oops, I gotta put it back in, I think, because I clicked X on that.
There you are.
Again.
I'm all the way down here.
Import.
Well, what's so wrong with my model?
I can't see.
Oh, what the hell is that?
Is it me?
I think it's you.
It is me.
What have you done?
I don't know. I don't know what I clicked.
Make
Oh,
a
now you're in the
new-
same one as me.
That's because I had to clone you because I couldn't find the fucking wall. Oh, I know her.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, this time I
Am
have
I
to
invisible?
click a different thing.
You are. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
Till you
Or is
say
it already
no.
imported? Zombie packages. Okay, it's on there now. I think I may have maybe put it in a few too many times. We'll see how it loads. Okay, well, it's for sure on there now. Okay, so now I have to bring in the VRM, I think. Okay, so VRM,
He
import
looks
from
so
VRM.
surprised.
Go to my Vroid folder. Okay, this one is Wisteria. Where's Wisteria at? Okay,
What?
this one.
The camera and the eyesight doesn't match the model.
Okay, so now it's converting the VRM into the project. Unless I broke it real bad and had to make another project, because I think I might have broke it when putting in the VMR or VRM converter.
You know, Bear,
Oh,
I
there it
gotta say
is.
it again. I do appreciate you helping
Yeah,
out.
thank you, Bear. Thank you.
Oh,
I don't know if that was just my side, but the response was just a.
Hmm?
Or your response was just it on my side.
No, no, that was Shino that did that.
Oh, okay.
That was me. I was looking at the burr.
Okay, I'll hear. Okay,
Yeah.
here's Wisteria.
That's definitely one
Center
for her.
her.
Oh, Candy.
Okay.
Or is it Cindy?
Okay, so here's Wisteria before with all of the fizz bones. Okay, but then I have to VRM export VMR file from duplicate and convert. Okay, so we duplicate and convert. Tell it to
Where? Oh, yes.
No, I see him
Yes.
everywhere.
Yes. Oh no.
where is
Oh no. Oh no. It could be good or it could be bad.
She does nothing.
Okay, there. Convert.
This doesn't do
Okay,
anything
remove
either.
swaying objects.
It looks really cool though.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Okay,
Hello.
so that should
looks
turn
really
off all
cool.
fizz bones.
You're conscious.
Wait, go back to it.
Okay. This remove swaying objects or the exclude.
No,
I tell it remove swaying objects.
Avatar. It looks
Yeah.
really good.
no, that's fine.
Iskana is fine.
I like this avatar.
Okay.
It doesn't
Oh,
do
what's
anything.
wrong with it this time though?
I like this
No.
avatar.
It actually combines meshes. I wonder if you can do that with the ears in my character.
Mm.
No, that's fine. No, go ahead. No,
Okay.
you're fine.
No, I'm trying to figure
Yeah,
out.
with
I
this
like
yeah,
broke
probably.
something, and it's
Oh,
not wanting to
gosh.
convert.
Cursed Elmo.
Am I not clicked on it properly? I think I've clicked on it properly. Wait, I have to be clicked on it. VRM, duplicate and convert. For whatever
Goodbye.
VR chat SDK3 avatars has not been imported. Huh.
Open it first. Unprack prefab on this.
Okay. Before it didn't have me. Okay, there. Before it didn't have me do that. Okay. Imported. That's doing something it didn't do before.
I'm a banana.
I think
Look
I
at
might
me
have-
Nintendo
sit.
64 banana.
Wait.
Huh?
You're a Nintendo 64 banana.
There's a setting I'm forgetting.
And you're Lulu.
Yes.
Oh
need-
God.
I don't think I needed other stuff than that. I forget.
Did you
I'd have-
import it to VRM from there?
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah,
Or did
imported
you just put it? Or you just
Okay.
put?
I imported
Okay,
it through
fine.
here. Imported it through here. Or maybe imported it wrong. Here, chat SDK3. Avatar has not been imported.
No.
Maybe there's
some
something missing in the. I mean, I'm gonna open up the tutorial that I followed for this part. Where's that at? Do I have it on here? There it is.
Oh no.
Rainbow
Ported
Wendy.
to click 3D avatar in the inspector pane. Position to 0, drop down, duplicating. Okay, wait. Open it in the drop down.
I don't like
Import,
this one.
select,
I don't like
Fine.
this one at all.
save it.
Put it
project
on and you'll
pane,
find
defaults,
out.
bottom left. Drag the blue cube. Okay, it's the
Oh.
same name. Oh, okay, that's in there. It's in the scene. The 3D space.
I don't
Put it center.
like that.
The VRM drop down, duplicate. Click duplicate and convert. Save. It might be an issue where I like fucked up the. Oh, what's that doing? Resolving package. I might have fucked up the package because I think I put it in like 2 to 3 times by mistake when I was trying to get it in on this new project. For now, let's delete her and try again though.
That one is a no-no. I can
Is it
guarantee you
no-no?
that one. Is it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
it's a no-no.
I might have to restart the project.
A
Yeah.
lot of no.
See?
see, is there any other? Okay. So there she is. VRM.
Does nothing.
Static. Making those do anything? Huh. Something
It
changed
looks cool.
between this and the other version of
That's-
the.
Do you think this
Solid.
is cool?
I said it looks cool.
I'll restart the project 1 sec. Because I think it's an issue with how I installed the converter.
Did you really look up Donkey Kong?
I did. I'm trying to find the meme.
Okay, wait. Don't save that one. Gotta delete this
Bedtime?
project. Stereo remove project. Probably just removed from the thingy. I might have to delete that in the folder. Let me go to the folder actually.
This is horrible quality, but I don't hate it.
New. Okay. Go to documents. Which folder is it going into in my documents?
Yeah,
You're lucky I can handle it.
I don't even know what's
Where are
going
these being?
on.
Oh, it's in the F documents. That's why. To the different document folder. Okay, this one.
I would like to be able to
Delete
see.
that one.
I know. I'm trying to figure out how to turn it off.
Okay.
Nope.
Let's make a new project
That's all
called
it does.
Wisteria.
Oh God, where are you?
Okay, Wisteria.
To your left.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to say it's an avatar. Okay. Okay, let's restart that while I look back at the tutorial again. Okay, let's see. Preparing Unity. Okay, prepare Unity. Okay.
Not again.
Go to Install tab, install the editor.
Oh God.
Download the
I don't
The
like
layers on the
this.
model.
I'm
SDK,
having
the
issues.
converter.
I'm having issues.
Okay, so I think
You
this time
know?
it was just because I like
Stop moving.
I might have like fucked up the converter
What the
on
fuck?
this install.
Do you know the
It's
way?
done.
No.
Okay, let's try it again.
Oh no.
Do
I don't
you
even
know
know where
the
my
way?
mouse is.
I'm
Do you know
watching.
the way?
My mouse.
Luckily, I know how to control these.
Just gonna change avatars.
What cartoon is the Rainbow Bear from, though, that you've got as your avatar?
Bravest Warriors.
Mm.
Pasa Bear is one of my favorite characters from Bravest Warriors.
Small.
Okay. Okay, it's importing that part. Okay, and I know how to like set it up once it's in there to move like the circle thingy because I did that a couple times. Let's move the viewpoint.
That one should be safe.
Goofy.
Open back up. Okay, so we're back on
I'm
just speak
Cortana.
the VR chat
Oh, you're
SDK.
Cortana.
Then grab the okay. Only one version to put in here. Don't drag it twice. Import the thing. Let it
I'm hearing
completely.
you. That was you.
It was a furry.
then it takes a moment, I think, to decide. Okay, there, that's the one that I messed up before. Okay, new scored registries now available on the package thingy. Okay, package manager. By installing a scored registry, you might give third parties. Okay, so this I think had nothing to do with it after all.
Yeah.
Then
Get rid of that thing. Get rid of that monstrosity.
think. Okay, why it doesn't. Okay, score or scoped registries.
Hey,
By
it's Black
installing a
Mikey.
scoped registry, you might. Okay. So I think it might have just been it needed like time to
I don't want to hear your
process that it
stories.
had the thing in there. Then
Want to hear my story?
No. What is this?
so does it take a second for the VRM to at
RGB
least
hair.
save the?
Does nothing.
Pikachu.
Scene. Okay, saved. Scene. I'm gonna X out of it after adding it because it doesn't. It seems like it didn't want to like open the that the thing was in there. Let me open it back up. Let's see if the
No.
VRM converter's in there or not.
Hold on, wait, don't change it.
I already changed it.
No.
I'm sorry.
That have more luck as well.
I had already changed the Murloc.
Damn it. How dare you change away from my kind?
I've never done one of your kind.
Dare you change? The audacity. Low res PlayStation 1.
This might eat up all the time until Minecraft. Please, someone wants to play Minecraft.
No shit. No shit.
Hey, at least
I
you
have
and
yet
Silver
to
are
even
playing,
start
having fun.
streaming.
You could have been streaming unless you're doing like lewd things or like lewd models. You could have been streaming the game you're
It's more of
playing.
random. It's more of random avatars. We don't know what we were gonna get.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the VRM converter. Okay, import a VRM. Go get Wisteria with the shark teeth.
I got gun.
Okay, converting Wisteria.
I technically should go back.
Oh, it has locomotion? Fonts? Oh.
Believe it.
Okay. There's Wisteria. Pull her into the project. Zero her out. Okay, Wisteria is in the project. Okay. Then I can
You're a Warhammer.
duplicate and convert. I don't know what changed. Why on this project it can't...
Knuckle marker.
VR chat
I'm not
SDK
surprised with
3
this one.
avatars not... It has not been imported. Do I have to get another...
Oh, I've seen that model before.
Do I have to get a different
What the hell out of me?
SDK that I'm missing?
Breaking
Download
news.
the avatars
Down in the
SDK from
bikini
the...
bottom.
Okay, maybe I need to get this one.
Are you
I feel
looking
like
at
it
the
ought...
converter, or are you looking at something else? What is that?
So I'm on the website that I followed the tutorial for before that told me to go to like get the avatars SDK from the thing or whatever. So it says go to installs on the Unity, or where's the part where it says, okay,
The reasons we're
install
not
Unity
streaming.
Hub, asset store, 3D, whatever. Okay, so go to installs, click
this
install
fucking
editor, select the
fun.
version specified on VRChat's currently supported Unity version because I'm using the companion, that's by default. Import and ensure the VRChat SDK is fully compatible with your Unity editor. download. Okay, I think it's so. Oh, wait. I think it's maybe I'm missing this one, but I feel like that
You
should be
wanted it.
turned on by the
when
companion
you
app.
when you download Creator Companion, it should already everything
Yeah,
in there should already be set up. You shouldn't have to
yeah.
like
But it's telling me
re-download
the
and
VR chat SDK avatars has not been imported, so I think I might need to get that one.
no, you
Even
should
though,
already have it. It should
yeah,
already be in there for
that's
Creator Companion.
I maybe need to like.
So I don't think that has um okay.
Reload it,
Um
maybe? Just
so
click
go to
reload.
This is so long.
go to the VRM0
But it's
Mhm.
so right because it fits for the small
No,
one.
I said so long,
import
not
VRM.
wrong.
Okay, I've
Oh,
already.
that's because it's the entire
Yeah, this is
song.
the. Yep, that's how I got
Is
it in
it?
here.
Duplicate and convert.
Duplicate and convert. So when I open up duplicate and convert, it tells me VRChat SDK3 avatars has not been imported. So I think I need that.
You already have it.
I know, I feel like it should already be there by this thing, but maybe I need to just drag it in again for the sake of it. I don't know. I'm gonna try
Go to your Creator Companion,
creator companion. Okay, back to the creator companion. When I
update it,
update it, okay. Where is this one?
update. No, it's in the corner. It's a big blue
Oh, okay, the whole thing.
button.
Oh, this.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like though this version of the converter already like worked because I didn't like re-download the converter. But oh well. Just how things are. I might have to restart this file then. Well, no, these are the Unity stuff is pretty like dynamic though, so I feel like it might update without me having to restart.
No, you shouldn't have to update anything.
Those swords.
Yeah.
It's already it already has the Creator Companion already has everything you need
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
download it, so you shouldn't have to install,
Oh, shoot.
They're
exit,
one of them's
delete, or anything.
Kiritos.
It should already be
Yeah.
on there.
No, they're both kitty toes.
No, technically only the blue one is. The red one doesn't actually exist.
Well, no, obviously, but they're both the
Okay.
same exact swords. They're just, you know.
Project.
Wait, no, they're not even Kiritos.
Oh, I should have managed project.
That's
Nope.
Yu-Gi-Oh's.
Hello.
It's his now.
Okay.
He's
Oh.
dead.
Yu-Gi-Oh's.
He's inside the sword.
It's Yu-Gi-Oh's. He's not dead.
Ah,
Ah!
my rabbit girl.
Do you guys have chat open?
No.
Chatter has a weird question for the guys in the call.
Oh.
Like a lewd
What?
question. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know.
Slim Jim Terry official. I hope he's straight. Who's straight?
No, like you got to go back to their first chat.
Last question. Yes, would you rather suck a dick for 5 minutes or 5 seconds? No. None of the
Hello,
above.
Stewen. Hello, Stewen. Welcome to Scuff. Okay, let's see.
What?
Manage project. Okay, so those are all updated now.
The Sith Kermit.
Okay. Looks like another Unity instance is running. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's opening something on Unity
MMP
Hub. I don't want
version.
that. Okay, I'm gonna
I see this was
close Unity Hub.
back.
Restart.
You are
Save this.
flatboard
Oh, where'd it go?
Monica.
I can. Oh, okay, because it's importing something. Okay. I think it's importing the update, but it's being
I
weird
got the
about it.
Murloc, even though I have Murloc.
Okay, there. Okay, let's see if that updated it. Once it loads. But hello, Suin. We're
Hey,
doing.
Suin.
We're making VR chat models, and Bear came to help with particles, but we can't figure out how to get the particles to turn on and
I've seen
off.
this one before.
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen that one too. Wait, I could sit.
Let's try duplicating. Okay, now it will duplicate and convert. Now that it's version 3.
Why are you sitting on me?
Because I
Okay,
can
now
sit
that
on you.
it's been
You have a sit toggle.
updated.
Oh no!
Okay,
You have a
I
sit
will
toggle.
make you sick.
I'm actually
move.
quite used to it, as a matter of fact, due
Okay,
to
so
this game. I'll have you know.
I
so
used to have Derek sit down on chairs and I'd toss him as far as I could.
okay. Okay, converting is complete. Okay, so now we have the VR chat model. So the tutorial says to delete the VRM out of the scene. And then so now we have the VR chat model. Let me make it
And I have
fix
that. I'm
the
going back to the brain
viewpoint.
longest.
Let me zero out the viewpoint and fix it. This one. Okay. And then I've got to move it forward. Okay, there.
Oh, I know that model. I played the game of it.
Ah,
Oh God, you're
ah.
big.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, there's the viewpoint.
Oh,
This one
Derek
doesn't
would
have.
love
I just
this
realized
model.
this one doesn't have the fixed gloves. I just
Hey, Han.
realized.
Into the head.
Hello,
The
Aether.
viewpoint.
Found a giant model.
Yeah. Oh, it's fine.
It's
This is
Gundam.
just to learn right now. I just realized the gloves on this one. I forgot the I needed to like hide the polygons in the hands because they clip through the gloves. But oh well. We're gonna have torn gloves. Let's see.
Put the
But
viewpoint more into the face, though.
okay. I've been putting it like there. So like, does it have to be in it or like just like slightly out?
It just make sure it's between the eyes, but it's fine. Yeah, that's good.
Okay. I thought it had to be all the way outside.
Oh, that was freaky.
Uganda on a blimp.
Okay. Okay, there's the viewpoint. Okay, and then so what we did was we unpacked the
I changed
prefab
colors.
completely. So should I unpack it completely or just unpack it?
Mm-hmm.
Unpack it completely?
Yeah. Unpack the one that's VR chat.
I changed
Yeah.
colors.
The one that shows blue and
Okay.
a bot.
Yeah.
Unpack it completely.
I'm already there. Okay. Let's see then. So then I need to go back to where the hand is. Which is
I need to get to your size.
okay. Okay, there's the hand. Okay.
Oh no.
So then we need to grab. So Shino
I'm
had me
keeping it.
grab the particles, and then he also gave me one that that's what is this? What's it called on the thing he sent? This one, the
Where'd you find
emulator. So do I need to get this one, or is this one by default in the creator companion version?
No, that's not a default thing. That just
Okay.
helps you, so you don't have to turn on VR chat.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
I
to
told
test it.
her
Okay.
that you're the one that put it inside the resources in Waypoint. I just simply gave it to her in our
Okay.
DMs.
Yeah. Just
That's okay.
yeah, that's just to help.
Put that one
with
in.
the thing.
Okay, put that one in.
I like this avatar. I'm gonna keep this avatar.
It's cute. Toggle marker.
Oh, look at this.
Okay,
Yeah, you can
so
change
that's
colors.
in, and then let me get the final one, which is the particles. Okay. So this one is the
Which
particles.
I don't know how to. Oh yeah,
Ma.
change colors.
That's it. Okay,
Yeah.
there. Import.
Oh, it has a marker on it.
Obviously, you can't use it because you're not in VR.
Okay, once it's there, it'll be there. But okay, so now the project is set up how the other project was set up, for the most part, except a lot less like junk in the
I have
assets
this
folder.
model.
As my computer struggles.
Wait,
Okay,
no,
there we
I
go.
don't have this model.
Okay, so now we're about where we were before. Go into the particles. Oh, there's a whole bunch of particles in this thing that you gave me, though, Shino. The particles thingy. Okay, then let's get the cursed.
Yeah.
Okay, it's this one. Oh, I'll just open it this way. Okay. So then I drop that into there, zero it out. Okay. Then I select the
I would like to see
unpack the prefab
my eyes. It's
down
so
here.
bright.
It was the Pyrrha part. Remembering Ruby, how she like got her
Yeah.
silver eyes power.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, so take
I'm broken.
take the smoke.
What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? The squad just
Attach
came up.
that to the hand.
One of these things is not alive anymore.
Play to test it.
One
Okay.
of these people don't exist.
Delete the rest
Hey,
of
the squad
that.
showed up. One of these things is
Okay.
not like the other. One of these things are dead. I don't even see myself.
Okay.
You're tiny.
Very smoke hand. Okay, there. So now we have the smoke in there. What's that? Okay. So now the smoke is in there. Go to animation. Is it now? Oh, is it? Okay, there's a different step before animation then. Okay, find her.
Which drinks?
Go into her. Okay. So can we do it on these expressions that are already existing, or do I have to make new expressions and new menus?
No, you don't have to. I usually only do because it makes it uniform,
Cleaner.
but you don't really have to.
Okay.
Yeah. We delete them to make it look cleaner.
You don't have to delete those though. They can stay on there.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the hell?
I like this. I like this one. Copy it.
Okay.
I can't.
I'm just seeing what
Where
these
are
ones
you?
were.
Right
So,
here.
face mode.
The camera's
is that.
inside of the mouth, Chino. I can't see.
Change your avatars in your setting. There you go.
I'm just seeing what these ones were.
Oh.
Okay. I'll
I'm
go
gonna
ahead and
have to
I'll
see.
still make the new menu because I don't really need the other things anyway.
There's
Oh,
toggles
those
for
eyes
it.
are creepy.
Okay, let's see. So then it was I have to do expression.
Kingdom Hearts music. This dance does
Oh,
not
but
go
these are
with the
the
song.
existing one. To make a new one, it was in assets. Clear that. Okay, so to make the new ones was to on her what in component or not component here. What was it to make the new expression thing? Or because
That's
she
all
know
it
how to
does.
or how do you create the new expressions?
Create.
Create. Okay. Then from here,
VR
expression.
chat.
VR. Okay, avatars, expression. There we go. Okay. Okay, there. So we've got the new ones. Okay. And then we clear them. There. Add a new control. Call it smoke. I'll have to rename the smoke too, though, but we'll go rename it in a sec. Type toggle. Okay, so there for now is that.
Well, okay.
Then add a parameter smoke.
All of that build up just to have nothing on the model.
Type boolean parameter. Okay, so that parameter is not, it doesn't exist yet. Okay, so we'll get to that in a bit. Okay, rename this one to smoke. Okay, rename it smoke. And then now that it's been renamed Smoke, we need to make the
Again, that's the third time I got this
animation.
model.
What is different
You know.
here?
Yeah, I see it.
Do I have to click play first to be able to,
What?
or how? So like, because it's not like letting me like make the animation now. I don't see any like way to make a new. Oh, never mind. I found it. I forgot the first part of it. New animation. Smoke
There's no songs on it,
on.
but it's so good.
Okay.
It would be great for
So
Christmas.
smoke on.
Mm-hmm.
Go to the
You chase
smoke.
colors.
Record it.
Yeah.
Okay, smoke is on. Okay. Then create new clip.
I'll just make it
Smoke
not Xmas.
off. Okay. Record it. Okay. Smoke's been recorded. Then we go to. Oh, it's off. Oh, wait. Smoke off. That should be off, so I should turn it off. Okay, smoke's been recorded as off. Then stop the recording. Okay. So smoke on, smoke off. Okay.
I actually don't
Animator.
mind this one.
Parameters. Oh, wait, I have to click on her again. Okay. Parameters. List is empty. Make a new bool. Smoke.
Oh, hit C,
Okay. Then
not Z.
though,
C.
how do I?
This
It's
is
not
the.
letting. It's not
C
letting me
as in
get to the
cat, Dorcas.
parameters
I
now,
know.
though.
But
Click
I'm
the
doing
editor
Z.
controller. Parameters.
I think I'm gonna keep it.
Good for you.
I'm
I
missing
don't have
some
space for it.
somewhere something. Okay,
I do.
let's go back to here. Oh, back to here. Okay, here, smoke.
What the fuck is that?
parameter.
I
So
don't
smoke
care. I
here.
don't want it. I want to see this.
Okay, wait,
Go
so
to
I
your
have
layers.
got my
No,
layers.
go to your layers.
Okay, layers. Okay. I thought I was
Make-
on layers. That's was the confusion was thought I was on the layers.
Mm.
Yeah, no, it's where the
That one
confusion
doesn't
was.
have to be. That one doesn't have to be named exactly the same as parameters.
Mm,
Remember that.
okay.
It doesn't matter what you name it. It's just
Yeah.
remember those just don't have to be.
Okay.
Ah, oh no. I can't. Oh, where is the
Okay.
cam? They have the camera on.
Has
What is
exit
this
time set
attached
to
to?
0. Has exit time. Okay. Make that a 0. Okay.
Add.
Okay, true. False. Wait. Just for the sake of it, make that 0.
I can't move.
0.
Change your avatar in your avatar
Okay.
settings.
So there's that one. Okay. Back into her. Oh, back to these ones first. Okay, that's smoke. It's a bool. Then now the parameter's not even here.
That means you probably named it wrong.
Okay. Animator parameters. Oh, I don't think I. Okay, I didn't do this part right though either. I didn't do that. And I don't think this is like related to this yet now either. No, smoke on. Smoke on. Smoke true.
Well, that has
Oh, look at
nothing
him.
to do with
He
it.
in the
Okay, yeah.
gwitty.
Okay.
Look at
here.
Mario. He in the gwitty.
Smoke bowl. Smoke expression. I might have to. Do I have to get it on her first before it? Because these
No.
aren't equipped yet. Oh, then I don't know where it's gone then.
Oh,
Are you on the same parameters that's on your?
that's amazing and
What are your
horrible all at
parameters?
the same time.
It's the same one that's on your character.
What, the name here?
Your expression parameter? No, not that.
Oh. Oh, no, yeah, this is currently not on the
You are
character.
the
That's what I was saying. It's
Dragonborn.
not
Wait,
equipped.
hold on. Hold.
Whatever. So should I drag it into the parameters then for now?
No. Yeah, it's not on. That's not Yeah.
Make sure that's right. Okay.
It's nothing to do with
Tablet.
it.
It does
Okay, there it is now.
nothing.
Okay.
But it's a good model.
Okay.
Is
So
it a C?
olive, and it's a toggle, type toggle. Okay. So now when I click play, the smoke's not on by default. I don't know. I have to click, but then I don't see my toggle now though.
That's because you
Yeah, I
don't
found
have
Kirito.
that thing on there.
Hey, nice.
Oh wait, did I turn it on? Not turn it on yet?
No,
Where do
you
I?
just don't have it. You just don't actually have it in your project. You have to import that thing into your project. You don't have it in there.
Which thing?
Oh wait, no. Go to tools.
Go to tools. Okay, yeah, I might have forgot that step on this one.
Lol, the
Tools. Enable.
Avatar emulator. Yeah.
Okay.
Now do it.
Here's
There
are
were
my
so many.
models that I saved.
Oh.
These ones?
There were so many like
Where did you
steps
find
removed.
these?
Okay, there we go. But then it does not toggle off. Hello, Toast. Hello.
That I have no clue at this point.
Yeah.
You
I'm
are
actually
dead.
extremely stumped at that point because if it's not working, it has either something
Mhm.
to do with
That's
it
good.
has probably something to do with the particle effect maybe.
Yeah. But this is the same particle effect that Shino's using.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
yeah. I see at this. Yeah, like I said, I have no clue why it's not
Yeah.
actually doing it.
Tech support is Impossible. That's who tech support is. By the way, Toast, because Toast asked who you were.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
a player in Shino's other D&D game.
Yeah,
Ah.
yeah. At this point, I'm extremely stumped on why it's not actually working. Because that's bare bones basic
Yeah.
toggle. So I have no clue at this point. You might have to
Yeah.
ask someone in the Unity
Okay.
Discord and
How,
Waypoint.
yeah.
Maybe they can tell you.
How hard is it to make original particles? Would I have to like open up Blender and make a particle
Oh
object or
no,
something? Okay.
no. Blender that
No.
doesn't come from there. It comes
Okay.
from Unity.
Okay, you can make them in Unity. Is it
If
easy
you
to
want
make
to
in
basic,
Unity?
no,
No, it's not. Okay, never mind then.
it's
Nothing
not
is
easy.
easy.
It's not like. I mean, it is in a way, but
But it
it's
isn't.
the way you want it
Yeah.
to get.
Okay.
Probably isn't.
Yeah. Because I was gonna say I know how to make a particle emitter in Blender. That's about all I know.
I mean, if you could
Even
make it
then,
in Blender, I'm pretty sure you could import it into the
yeah.
Unity, maybe. But I'm
I
not
love
sure if
this model.
that's
But
actually.
that was also an older version of Blender that I learned that in though. But I mean, new Blender is easier than old Blender, but still.
I always love this model.
That one's cute.
Yep, I have no clue.
Yep.
It's derpy, but I like it.
It has something to do if it's not turning off. I mean, like, can I just like make let's make a physical object to like toggle on and off and see if it's all things or just this thing. Okay, assets, create. Let's create like
I'm
a
a
spear
void.
or something. Can I just...
Ooh,
let's figure out
what are you? You're a cat.
how to create a spear.
Yeah, you're
I'm
a
a
cat.
void.
3D
I'm a
object,
void.
create a spear.
You're a cat.
I'm a
Okay, so
void.
here's a spear. Put it here instead. Okay. Here is a spear. just a
Oh,
big old
God.
spear.
Crazy.
I'm a void.
Oh God. Have you gone
Okay.
inside yourself?
I can see it in the mirror.
Okay. So I made a
I'm a
spear.
void.
Make an animation. But now my animations disappeared. I guess because I'm clicked on the... Where did my animations go? What? Oh, because I'm on play. That spear disappeared because I was on play. Okay, I was on play. That was part of an issue there. I was on play. But... Okay, let's... So anything that's made in play, like, just disappears into the void, right? assumably.
Anything that's made in play won't work.
Okay, but will
It's
it
not like
disappear?
saved.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just making sure it's gone and not making another one. Okay. Okay, because now I'm out of play.
Well,
Okay,
I got
we
another
got
one
cube
for
control
you,
Z.
Silver.
Let's make it a
I got another
spear.
one.
Questioning why you're
Okay.
saying another
So
one.
there's a
Me.
spear.
It's another one of those.
Okay,
Oh,
then
God.
let's add property. Or not add property, wrong thing. New
Ah!
clip, wrong new. Okay,
Okay.
Why are
so
you saying
new.
for me then?
Just gonna call this
I
S.
said it's another one of those.
Another one of those.
S
I
on.
can't say because she's streaming.
It
S
looks.
on.
I mean, honestly, it looks close. Why?
S
All I have
on.
is a leaf.
Wait, hold on. Wait, I was gonna
Record.
sit on
No.
the side.
Okay, so S
I can't see
on.
behind. Wait, come back here.
Stop record.
Something ain't right. Wait, stay there. Don't change models. I have a solution to this.
S off. S off.
That's my
Wait, I did.
inventory.
Record.
Aha! I got it.
Toggle it off.
Okay,
Stop recording. Toggle it back on. Okay.
it's not that surprising.
Oh. Did it?
Dynamic lighting in the back just doesn't work, so I had
Let's
to
see.
use this model for torch.
Okay, back into preview. Spear off, spear on.
Her model Toast is for roleplay that she does that
Mhm.
she doesn't stream for on Tuesdays.
Yeah. Okay, so got the spear on and off. Okay.
Ah!
Create a new layer called S. A new parameter called S. Would a spear be a bool also then for what we're doing? Just to, like toggle something on and off?
Everything like that would be a bull.
Okay. S. Okay. Oh,
What the
did
fuck is this?
rename properly. S. Okay. Then we can drag
Why is
our
this and what?
S
domain?
animations into here.
I had a stroke reading now. What the hell did you just say, Toast?
Noises and what the mean Shino edition. I think just like the noises that you're making, I think is what he's commenting on. Smoke.
What does this say?
True. Not
Oh.
smoke, wait. S true. Okay, if S is true,
That's dumb. No illegal
then S
avatars.
on.
Oh.
If S is untrue,
I'm a
S is-
monkey.
S
You
is
are
false.
an ugly
Okay.
monkey.
If S is false,
Don't
there.
call me ugly. I
It's
got a
no exit
flower in my
time.
head.
Is a
I
0.
don't care if you have a flower in your head. You're ugly.
At least my
What the-
feet are backwards.
Something ain't right here.
0. Okay. Okay. Both
Something-
those
Why is your head like that?
Those are right, I think. Okay. We have a parameter. We have that. Okay, then I need to go into this one. Create the S parameter. Then go into
You want to go
here
fishing?
and add
No.
S control.
You want to go fishing?
It's a toggle with parameter S.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. Okay,
Oh,
so I think
Hey.
Oh,
that's
no.
all set up. And when I click play,
Where is it? Where is it?
the spear is there
It's
by
toggled.
default. And it does not toggle. It has something to do with it's not hiding the object on
That has
entry.
everything to do with your your animations, not your
Hey,
Let's do my
you got a
animations.
234. Nice.
That has something to do with your animations. Did you
Wait.
put the
trying to
object
hide you.
directly on your hand
What?
though?
I think it is. It's in the it's like parent or it's
There's a
in
toggle here.
the
There's a
hierarchy
toggle here.
in the hierarchy. It's parented to the hand.
Oh, these are fizzballs that you could actually grab.
So
The smoke to actually directly on the the
yeah,
right
the
hand.
spear and the smoke are both in the same
Try and drag
place.
it onto the
Ha!
directly to the right
Karma.
hand.
Karma.
Okay, let me
Drag your
That's what you
smoke
get for trying to hide me.
mhm.
directly to the right
Man,
hand.
like that.
Yeah.
This one doesn't have
Okay.
any toggles.
Let's see if that did anything. I'll also do it to
Kosher
the
like
spear.
shit.
But I think that
No.
just puts it on the list. Does it need to be like baked
Now
or
try
something?
to now try to no baking something totally different. That has nothing to do
Okay.
with toggles.
Okay.
It has nothing on it.
Okay,
Nothing.
I'm gonna hide the
All
spear and then I'll see
all
if the
that
smoke.
base boosts.
No,
for
you
nothing.
don't hide it.
Okay, don't hide it. Okay,
Wow.
just to have it. Okay. Okay. And we'll click play. I have to click
Covenant
on
play pony?
her. Go to
Is it
scene.
me or is it you?
It's you. Reset your model.
No, nothing's toggling. I feel like
Yep.
it's
Oh, it
something
is me.
to do with on entry it doesn't hide or something. Unless I have to parent it differently to the hand instead of just putting it in the hierarchy.
No, this is like a weird error that I have. This is like a weird error that I have no idea what's going on.
That just almost broke me. What the
Like,
fuck is that model?
maybe a different
I'm-
a different day I'll ask the other group thing then because we're 20 minutes till like the next scheduled thing.
Yeah, I honestly have no clue at that point.
That was
It's
this
just
one.
because you make your you make your animations, you make that.
Mhm.
That's like a basic off and on
Mhm.
toggle. So if if that doesn't work, I'm honestly not sure like
Because I redid
how.
the entire process for you just now, and it didn't. My thought is it has something to do with on entry. It's not hiding.
What do you mean by that?
Like, okay, so entry assumably for here. So like entry is
No.
like at start, S is off.
So when you, that wouldn't matter as much. It's just when you make the animations, you're just see it's all in the animations. So when you
Okay.
make
Like
an
at the
animation,
off.
you're just telling them. You're just telling the animation
Okay.
in there is just hiding it. That's it. Like that's really kind of like what it's doing. It's animating to hide. It's the same thing as like
Okay.
if you were to animate
So
a
it's heavy
tail and
because
tell
of
it
all
to
the
like
dances
wiggle
it
or
has.
something.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
so
you
it's not
just
hiding when it says to hide then, even if I click on like
so
my
that so that's an actual error that I have no idea. It might be
Okay,
like
let's
some
Google
error that
about it. Oh, wrong.
I have no idea why it's not doing it.
Okay. Let's
So it
see.
wasn't a us thing, it's more of a unity thing.
Possibly.
Unity won't hide
What the fuck? Oh.
object when
Oh, you're her.
animation says to hide. Something like that. Okay. Let's see. Hide game object after animation. 4 ways to hide. Hide is not triggered in UI panel. Hide object after
I
Challenge you
animation.
to a duel, Silver.
If you
Accept your challenge.
Should I specifically
lose.
search for VR chat in general or for
Probably.
Unity?
Time
But
to
I will
send
give
you
it a
to
fair
No.
shot.
Shadow Row.
I live there.
Animator and script that plays different animations based on player input. Everything looks great.
What the hell
It's
is
cycling,
this?
so it's not even cycling through animations. I
That's
can
all
maybe
she
see
does.
if the animations are playing by making an animation that's like to move it or
Dirty.
something, and see if
No.
There's
it's
all these
okay.
curses.
'Cause if it didn't work that time, I'm actually
Uh,
assuming it's just an error, but I'm not sure what that error is.
Should I like get a different installation of Unity or?
No.
Yeah.
You don't have
really
to
well
delete
done.
Unity or anything else like that. I honestly think it's just some weird animation error
you
or
see the
some
TV?
weird
I'm
Unity thing.
ignoring the TV.
Maybe you might have to.
Why
You
is this
might
a
have to ask.
thing?
I would say if anything, just ask someone on the Unity
Yeah.
and Blender project thing on
Yeah. See, I don't have time for that right now,
can
but I'll
watch
ask them another day if I get it when I get around to it. This is more just to see what the process was today. But yeah, it's strange that it's not wanting to do anything. Let's see. Well, so if there's no animation and nothing attached to it, but you still put an object, does it just attach to your character as like a permanent thing that's just on your character?
Oh, you can just delete it off if you don't want it
Yeah.
on there.
Or no, I'm saying if because I want to put like a little like card pack on her or like a little pouch on her hip.
Yeah, go ahead.
So if I make the pouch in like Blender and import it in here, it will be made or whatever, and I just have to like plop it on and parent it to her hips or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
All you
that's what I
gotta
was just
do,
checking.
all you gotta do for that is just add it to your character thing. It just adds
Okay.
materials and other things to it.
Yeah, I might see because I don't know what accessories for my like V2B model, but so assumably without converting it into the VR chat thing, I could probably do something similar for VRMs too, assumably, because I never learned how to add stuff to VRMs
If she
before.
doesn't have a poll, it's not done right.
Okay.
What?
But I'll save this as it
What?
is for now.
Yours.
And I'll get
I'm
back to
dead,
somebody
man.
in the Discord later for help. Let's see what we can figure out. Thank you guys for helping to this point. I'll probably play with it somewhat offline or whatever. Since
Macaque.
the piece that I needed, like, for other knowledge was I didn't know that you had to, like, do the thing, like, unpack it or whatever to, like, get to the pieces. Like, to get to the
No,
bones. I didn't know how to do that before.
that's just because.
I'm just saying I didn't know how to open it like that before until now.
Oh,
Yeah,
uh,
that's a
oh,
weird error.
I'm glad
I'm actually not
this
sure
model
how
can
to do it.
censor like the right side of my screen. Oh
Is
god.
is Wayne also a VR or a Vroid or something? Because he looks like a Vroid.
It's a Vroid thing.
And you just like
don't look
place
at
the
me.
ears on top of the head with the
Don't look at
with a
me.
toggle or something.
Stop it.
No, that's
Oh.
no. I just added it to the mesh.
Okay.
It's
Oh, no.
less skin meshes the better,
That's
but it
great.
adds like 3 because of the
There it is. I can't see.
because the body mesh and then the ears and then the tail. I have to learn how to optimize it on Blender to add the skin or to add them
Oh my god.
directly to the mesh, so I don't have
Silver.
to worry
Look
about
at
it.
the hands.
I know.
Look at my hands.
I know.
Okay. Okay, I'll stop the sharing for now and then let's see. We have about 20 minutes before Minecraft then. Or before we find out if Minecraft is happening. Might just text him now and ask if
Text him
Minecraft is.
now.
Yeah, I'm gonna text him now so we can figure out if we need to change to a different thing. But thank you, Bear.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, yeah, like that's the. If anything, the only I can, if you look
Oh,
up
she's cute.
Slipbox on
Does she have anything?
if you look up
That's-
Slipbox on
Dances.
on YouTube, he has a very good he has very good tutorials on how to like set up basic avatars.
Okay. Because, like, the more complicated thing I wanted was just, it would have been, like, adding an object in that I can, like, change the texture of or something, or, like, shift the texture of.
Yeah,
I don't know.
That's just
That's
how
the
she
more
comes in.
complicated thing.
That is her base pose. I am
Slipbox
so
has
concerned.
a VR chat thing that teaches you how to like set up avatar toggles, and fizz bones
Okay.
and like facial expressions, all that stuff.
Yeah.
So you should be able to do it pretty easy. I mean, the tutorial videos, like I always refer to those, and that's the one I looked at when I was helping you.
People
So, and I
don't check
literally
these
just did
avatars before they
what
put them
they.
in.
I just literally just copied what they did, and yeah, and it wasn't working. So now I have like
Gotcha.
literally no clue on how to
That's all me.
I have no idea how to do it. But I would say if anything, look up Sipbox on YouTube. That guy's tutorials are amazing. I'll teach you literally like how to do everything.
Okay. Get some music back, 'cause I forgot where my music was.
All right, I'm gonna get going because I gotta get
Okay,
off. I'm
yeah.
gonna go to bed.
Yeah. Thank you,
But
Bear.
yeah,
Thank you, Bear.
yeah.
See you Tuesday, I guess.
All right. See you guys Tuesday. Should have my. Hopefully, I get this model done before Tuesday. If I don't get lazy.
Sayori. I like how the model is 3D, but that is 2D. It's just PNG'd.
Let's close out some of these ones that I'm not using. Tab
Hey.
wise.
You hang around often?
Just a little kitten.
Located.
Wait,
Wait, I want it. Give it.
it does emotes.
Give.
I asked him. We'll see when he gets back to me.
Oh, it's all
We were
just
already
shaky.
on just chatting. Let's see. I'll mess with it a little bit longer, I guess, but it would just be like. Let's see. So you can model in this, assumably then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I just like add an object and then do something to the object, or?
Yeah.
With the, okay. Let's delete or let's hide the spear for now. I'll keep the spear as part of it, just as like for the sake of it, and hide the smoke. Okay.
I don't know why it's not working for you though. It's the whole thing.
Check again if it does anything different this way. Nope. Okay. Play.
I felt
Okay.
pretty happy. Is that Bugs Bunny with a gun? With a PNG gun?
It was.
Was. Okay, let's see. So I would
What
put
did
it up
Soul say?
cube there. Oh, he hasn't got back. Oh no, he did get back to me. Okay. If you want, he's just finish.
Heckin', seriously?
Okay, I just finished that. Okay, let's I guess we'll go back to Souls in a sec then. Because he said he would do Minecraft today. So you guys would wrap up
Okay.
with that then. I'm gonna go sit in that one. And then when you guys wrap up VR chat, you can come back to it. You good with
I gotta
that?
create the server, so I have to hop
Okay,
out.
yeah. Okay. Well, bye, Silver. Have a good night.
Bye.
Or is she gonna come with us back to Souls, or?
That's up to her if she wants to
Yeah.
come. So are you
But
coming?
we're playing Minecraft though in a little bit, so you'd only like you'd be excluded
I mean, technically,
pretty
I
quickly.
should go to bed
Okay.
because I have work at 1:30.
Okay.
Ah, no, it
Ah.
did it. Oh my god.
Hey. Yeah, it did that. It did the thing. Can't see this. I'll deal with that another time. Where's my model? I'll deal with the
Your
Unity
server
another
in a
time because I want
sec.
to. I want to do some things with my model for Waypoint, but I want to wait.
Get
I
rid
want
of
to
that
wait for that
cube.
though.
Yeah.
All right, let me close that.
Save this. Yeah. Save this project and close it up. Yeah. Okay.
I gotta open up Streamlabs again.
It is a strange that it's broken the way that it is, because like I
That makes
get
no
how
sense.
the like process should be like working via the like block thingy through the nodes. Because
Yeah.
the reason why like off is the first one is because that's like upon entry.
Yep. Upon entry, it should be toggle. It should stay off, and then
Yeah.
it should be the other way around. But I don't know why it's not registering.
Okay.
It is
Yeah, with Delvo.
weird.
Okay.
Yeah.
Night, Silver. Have a good night. Talk to you Friday. Come rescue them with the puzzles on Friday, please.
I'm good at puzzles.
They need
No,
you.
I could actually street. Hold on, I actually gotta edit my Twitter post now.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta edit the Twitter post. Okay, I'm gonna go to Soul's Discord. See you guys, or see Sheena over there. Night, Silver.
Good night.
Night.
Okay.
I don't think it broke anything. Okay, no, it didn't break.
I gotta make the post now, or fix the post.
Actually, I didn't even do anything in that Discord server either, because I didn't go live.
Yeah.
I'm not you when I'm
Well,
just like
I didn't like make any of the posts yet, so I'm just gonna delete one part and add your name behind Souls on the other part.
I need to charge up my full body and my batteries on my controller for tonight, though.
Why wouldn't it let me add you on Twitter right now?
Welcome to Twitter now.
Like not be interrupted while it's typing it. I was able to add you earlier. Before I copy, delete this sentence. Okay. Okay, there. That sentence, okay. Go ahead and tweet live on that. And so he'll probably still be a little bit because that was me texting him ahead of time, but he said, if you want that you were doing the Blender thing tonight, just finish it, we'll move back to your servers, and I said, okay. Let's see.
Let me look at that. Get rid of that. Apparently, I'm not gonna find any answers for that. Get rid of that. Tarot cards. I'm not gonna be able to find those assets for you. You're gonna have to figure that out yourself.
Jojo, I don't know her. I don't remember her player's name, but Jojo. Yeah, she had one that she bought like off of like some like store or something. That it was like, but it the like card faces were client side.
Oh, yeah, you have to make it world side. World side.
Yeah. Well, like bare minimum, I just want maybe the death card to appear as my attack, and then I can just keep like pantomiming the tarot readings until like I figure out how to do it properly.
Mm.
Because the one reading I did last time was just like with Solus's character, and it was I pantomimed it.
Right. Gotta change my title now.
Where'd that? Okay, that changed. My Twitter post broke. Or not Twitter post, my Tumblr post broke. It's plain text, maybe? No.
Actually, I didn't have to change. That's just more towards the.
I don't need a
catalog.
Tumblr post today, because it's not wanting to cooperate. Okay, just the Twitter and the Discord.
Give me a sec.
Yes. No, wait until Soul gets here before or until Minecraft's open before I click the one up for the Discord server. Okay, let me work on opening up that Minecraft now. Because that takes a hot minute to open too.
Server and all that. Gotta turn off my ad blocker because he's having like that fucking countdown.
Let's see. Better Minecraft Forge.
This server takes a long time to load up too.
Assembly for sword thing, so do you have to like somehow reparent it via the toggle thing then? Or how does that work out? Like in a brief description.
You have to copy it, drag it into the place that you want to put it in, and then parent constrain it with that and the normal one that you have set. So
Or you just like you make it's a duplicate or whatever then?
it is a duplicate. So as an example, like say for instance, you wanted to have like your bag on your hip and you wanted to like equip your bag into your hand.
Yeah.
What you do is you copy the bag from your hand to your hip, which I don't know which it is inside the Unity program.
Yeah, whichever bone it needs to be attached to.
Yeah. You basically copy it first and then put that copy into your hip side and then right click on the non-copy one and then add a component, which is the parent constraint, and then put both of them in there together. And then you're able to move them around. But it's a lot more than just that.
Yeah, I was just curious at what the quick of it was, because I thought like one thought that went through my head would just be to like have two objects and have it like alternate which one's hiding or whatever with the animation or whatever.
It would be
but that might create more polygons than the other way.
See, I had a problem with my green sword, how it was like too far back from my back, and I was wondering how to fix it. So Bear helped me out, and the problem with it is that I wasn't able to really put it as a parent constraint. Technically, it was a parent constraint, but I had it in a wrong place, so I had to make a empty object inside the back part where I had it, and then put the parent constraint back onto that, and then I was able to move it. It's a process that it's like It's very complicated.
Yeah, I was just curious of the fast of it to like know like what the gist of it was.
Yeah.
Which you gave. Okay. Yeah, fix the
Server's
memory. Okay, I gotta fix the memory thingy. No, if I have anything like moving from like one place to another, it would be like a set of cards inside the box, but I don't think that's even worth it. It's just gonna be a closed little card box on my hip if I add any like additional things.
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe
It's
like
fine. You don't really need a pair constraint with that.
Yeah.
It's just equipping it to your side.
Yeah. And then any additional thing would just be like for the floating card that might require like adding bones, but that's like the like if that's an if and not a doing thing. Because I could also just like float a card like a few inches above my hand and just say that that's the attack. But it would be stationary. Just the death card in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
But though, like if I want to, if it depending on what it's like to make fizz bones, it would be like one fizz bone coming off the hand, and like whenever the end, just like having the card like attached to the fizz bone so it could like fly around and stuff.
See, with the fizz bones, I have no idea what to do with those. Like what Bear said, that you will have to talk to the Discord about.
I feel like though, if you just like add a new fizz bone object to the, it depends on how things are parented. I don't know how Unity parents the bones.
It's not easy.
Yeah. But though if
you
like
may think that it's easy like that, it's really not.
I mean, like if it's like how the object is parented, I'm saying, or not, I don't know. Or if it's like I have to like bake it in there or something, even though baking means something else. But like if I have to like, it probably would though be like going into the bone settings and just like adding a new bone segment or something.
Yeah, but you have to adjust it properly. It's a whole process. Like I said.
Yeah, we'll get there when we get there.
You just gotta have to trust Bear on this one and just go to the community.
Yeah.
They're helpful.
Well, once I get this issue done, then I can like experiment with it better. Once we figure out what's wrong with the toggles.
With the fucking toggles, yeah.
Then I can experiment properly.
Yeah. Yep. Let me fucking.
But I'll make a post for that maybe tomorrow when I have like free time tomorrow, just in case somebody reacts immediately with a solution.
Yeah. Normally they're like always up to date with that.
Yeah. So I'll wait till like tomorrow during my free time. Though I don't have to really write anything down for Call of Cthulhu, though I do need to I'll make the RSVP post now.
You gotta be responsible.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't have to write anything down because it's all like currently the ideas for the conclusion are all depending on how you guys react to it or whatever.
Yeah.
Like if you stop the thing from happening that I'm planning, then it's dependent on like your guys' actions for the conclusion, because I've got like multiple different threads of things that could happen depending on what you guys do.
Okay, let me do my Twitter now and actually go live and also do this in the Discord. Let me do that, and then let me go on my I have too many things on my hotbar, but it's okay. It's very convenient on where everything is at. I am now finally live after hours. After all this time, I am finally now live because we weren't playing anything. Just more of stressing me fucked out.